Alright, everything should be set to go, and boop. Alrighty. Now, for those who had to watch the VOD through YouTube, it cut off. This time I have enough room to record properly. However, part 2, Avowed. I literally cannot stop thinking about Kai. He's so fucking cool. I'm just excited to jump back into this. This is one of the most fascinating stories I've come by in a fantasy setting. I'm very excited for it. Alright, continue. I do remember last we were selling various goods and we had just given the merchant the pendant that he thought he lost. But I think ultimately ended up in his divorce. Alright. Hello, you big beautiful fish. Alright. Let's take a look at the map. Hello? No. There we go. Journal. Quest. Totem of Rightful Rulership. You found a piece of the scales of the Oathbinder, a powerful artifact and totem of Wodica. The remaining pieces can be found across Dawnshore. The more pieces you gather in a symbol, the more powerful the totem will become. Optional. Find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. Alright. Armor fit for the wild. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. That's what I forgot to do at the camp. Cool. Alright. No points available. Oh! I guess I never looked at the ranger part. Okay. Divine Thorn, Dream Touch. I never went to go look at the lighthouse, and this is what this area is. So, wanna check that out, bud? Woo! Off to adventure. Conveniently placed ropes. Alright, there's gotta be more quests. I've been to the main part of... Ooh. Bard. How can I get in there? My guess is through the roof? Ha! Yep. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine being able to live in a town where you could just parkour over buildings like this without any problems? I could get him maybe through there. But let me go up all the way. Alright, up. Golden skellings. Nice. God, this is beautiful. There's the lighthouse. Oh!
Under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Really? Wonder why. If I were a way to get into a house, how would I get into the house? Yep, like this. Ooh, a chest! Alrighty. What? F. Ooh, beautiful chest. Look at those embellishments. Golden skelling, silver fenning, common robe, chunk, softwood branch, pelt, primal flame. Oh, I also have to remember, you can break down objects. I needed a lot more wood. I don't have anything I can break down really to upgrade my stuff. I should start doing that more. Okay. Ooh. Health potion, I'll take that. I wonder what this building was for. Ah! There's a bell at the top. Some sort of bell tower. Maybe the lighthouse keeper? Open. Ooh. Silver fenning, agate, paradisen ladder, bear claw, pelt, softwood branch, iron chunk, common robe. Nice. Unbar. Good thing we're in a city of thieves because... Ooh, wait, that's so cool. An oil lamp. I wonder if there's any other buildings I can break into. Oh, there's goats! Cool ass goats. Alright, let's check out the lighthouse. God, that's pretty. What's on here? What a beautiful place. I wonder what the sea smells like. Supposedly there's different types of smells that can come along with the sea, besides just, of course, sea brine. Oh. Do your thing, Kai. An incendiary rifle is so cool. Silver fending. Softwood branch, iron chunk, common wand. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start breaking down common wands, because so far I don't think I need the money for anything. And I think it's only like 30 gold that ends up coming up to, so, ooh, there's more. Let's go up and then I'll go down. Ooh, nice. Paradise and ladder, need those for repairs. What else? Huh. Lighthouse, 10 XP. Pretty area. Looks like there's a landslide. Some sort of damage came through here. Maybe, hurricanes? Flood seasons? Can't read that. Oh, yes I can. In honor, the plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fior Mes Inferno, 3 Magistu, 2784 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Amond, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell, damn the repairs, stay away from this place. Haunted? Ooh, we gotta figure this out. Time to break in, buddy. I don't know how many houses I can break in. We're definitely breaking into this lighthouse. First, let's look around. I wanna go down there. Do that later, though. Pretty coral. Mushrooms. You know, it'd be kind of cool to be able to see as many mushrooms as possible in real life. Like, make a kind of goal. You know, there's birders, where they go to different countries even to, like, see special birds. Kind of be cool to do that with mushrooms. Mushrooms are one of the most...
You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Alright, good to know, Kai. I think I'd be fine doing this in real life, too. I've never been actually that scared of heights. Oh, maybe this one would get to me, though. Ah! Bucket. Damn it. Oh. Sheesh. Okay, you could definitely put your little toesies and your fingers through those boards. You didn't have to do that leap. Okay, Golden Plaque of Promises, God Shrine Totem Fradic, Boudica. Alright, 2 out of 6, nice. Purple Flame, interesting. Looks like we can't go in through this way. Oh. A corpse? Copper skite, small stack of copper skites. Treasure map, Captain Hank was spoiled. I'll have to look at that later. Ooh. I hate climbing. Captain Hanqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whatever's quicker. Okay, so... this is the farm. Oh, I can find this pretty easy. Alright, that's journal, continue.
I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
That's what I was thinking, guy. Alright. Essence potion. Ha! Ha! Nice. Ha! I've haven't done this much parkour since, and climbing up since I played, Dying Light, is it? Like zombie game? How long has that been? Bottle. Whoa, that's pretty. I wonder what makes purple light different than, oh, Hunter. I wonder what makes, the purple light source different from, like, pure flame. Arcanist boots. I'll take that. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5%. Includes dodge distance, though, is really useful. What do you get from breaking this down? Pelt? You get softwood branches from the common ones. This is the one I have equipped. I'm gonna break that down. Iron chunk. Ooh, I can break down unflinching duty too. Okay.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Can I go higher? I want to go higher. Seems like there's nothing. Is there a way in? There has to be, right? Why is there blood on that window? Huh. There's a trap door there. I should jump. You know, I'm jumping. Alright, save. Oh, god damn it! I'm sorry, Kai. Well, fuck it. That was cool. Kinda wish they gave me an achievement for that. Beautiful. What's that? I don't think I've seen anything like that. Eye of Reimergand. I wonder what that is. Reimergand. Boop. Freezing water. Water can be frozen to create traversable platforms by casting an ice spell, using an enchanted weapon, or throwing an Eye of Reimergand on the water's surface. Oh, no shit! Let me up. Nice! That's so cool. That's such a cool mechanic. What the hell? Alright, golden scaling, vessel bones, softwood branch, pelts. Well, that's cool. I don't need to use the platform here. It's kind of nice having a game where you can swim. Alrighty. Ooh, Paradisen trout pie. Who just left that there? Apple. Pie. Why's there just a dead shark? Beached, or did somebody kill it and just leave it there? Equipment upgrade available. Cool. Anything over here? We were over there earlier. We did see, though, a cave that had, what is it called? Like, special crystal. There's, like, a few of them. I was curious if there was a way in to whatever cavern that was. I gotta be able to get up there. Nothing? Really? Huh. Seemed like there should have been something. Looks like there's nothing really inside either. No. Looks like a landslide. Okay. Alrighty. So we've explored this side of it. The other side I wanted to check out has not. Okay, other side now. God, it's so beautiful. There's actually something about this game reminds me a lot of like design, not necessarily design, but like the vibes and like the peaceful beauty of it in those moments. Reminds me of, what is that game called? Where there's a bunch of like monkeys on an island. Monkey people on island. I played that game earlier. What was it called? And you're like a painter. That building looks off. Ooh, I can get there. Wait. Try and hold the building. I was there before. Alright, I know where to go. I sure hope there wasn't a way into the lighthouse that I looked past. Let's go over here. Alright, I'll go over here and then I'll go through the hole in the wall. Magron's Assay. Flame beacon.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious, get lost.
Paradise militia instructor. I don't think he's hitting anything at all. Alright. I'm getting sidetracked. I gotta go back to that place. I gotta drink my tea. Today I have a setup of which flavor? Mandarin soju, and then I also have genmaicha, which is a green tea with little popped rice kernels. Alright, that's the house I'm aiming for. Okay. Huh. Then down. And then over. Perfect. You know, if I was an Imperial envoy, looter might be a good second job for me. Shimmering noises. Locked with warehouse key. Juliana's shipment. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as highly as parsley, common to the Adirian mainland. Small doses can prevent pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Oh, an abortive. That's not good. It's one thing if you need to abort, right? It's another thing to cause somebody abortion. Alright, wow, that's an intense symbol. Anything else? I don't think so. Somebody should put that out. That's a fire hazard. God, this game is beautiful. Anything else? Oh, I got a drop from the ceiling. I see. So this is actually the way out. Now I know. Well, that's clearly needed for a quest of some kind, I suppose. What do you think is going on over there? Parkour? Oh, it is. No! Ooh. I thought I jumped too early on that one. Alright. This is the moment of truth. Oh! Barely. Copper skite? Come on. Thought there'd be something cooler than that. Boop. Boop. Nice. I wonder what's up there. Alright. Claviger's Landing. I'm kind of tempted to set up... I wonder if time progresses every time you set up camp, but I want to like upgrade my stuff. Because I never got around to properly upgrading my armor, plus I have more materials to upgrade my wands and my grimoire. Oh! We should find the treasure. Under the bridge seems awfully suspicious. Alright, it was... Based on the drawing, it was... There was the house, and then... I think it was... I'll go far back this way, and then I'll take a right, and I'll look at the image we picked up again. Are you having fun, Kai? I think that might probably seems pretty nice to be able to just go on a little adventure with this nerd, which is me. Young water beetle, die. I think you can use beetles to enchant things. Ooh, they spit things. I'm out of stamina. I gotta remember how the combat works. Ooh, I wonder. Oh, it's not like dead. What happens if I freeze it in water? Dang it. Come on. There we go. Oh, it was over here. That's one for us. Man, there's still so much I haven't explored. Just even this little area. Oh, great. Serp and spiderlings, huh? Didn't realize they could be friends. Alrighty. Pyong. Cool. Oh, this game is beautiful. Alright, let's look at the map. Right down there. So this is definitely the bridge. Here. Do I need a shovel? Huh? This should be it, right? No, maybe it's up ahead. Oh. Maybe here? No? No, it should be right here. Maybe under? Huh? Alright, go back up. No, it is really close. Maybe I need a special ability for it. Should be right here. What do I do? Do I need a shovel? I don't know. Alright, I guess I'll come back here later. Fine. Overgrown frontier.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Oh, there's a lot of spiders nearby.
You're mine now.
Oh god, they're spitting poison.
Next one's mine.
I love this flamethrower spell. So did I lit Kai on fire. Great job, asshole. What was the main quest again? Enter the area of Parodies. Now the ambassador is safe. You can enter Parodies freely. The ambassador will want to talk with you at the Adrian Embassy. Documents, tutorials. Well, I kind of want to explore a bit more. Because this was... Strange Root was over here. Strangle Root is here. That's the place I stayed at before. I kind of want to fill in the map a bit more, if that makes sense. Because the old Peregrine Wall over here. Gather some XP. Have some fun. Alright, Shadowgrass. Parodies and Ladder. Kai. Though going to Parodies would probably allow me to have more companions that might open things up. I wonder if I can harvest those.
Ready, aim.
Ooh, common sword. Why would I bring those? Ooh! Loot for the taking. Dead bear. A living bear. Well, isn't that an upgrade? But not for long. The poor wildlife I'm just killing for no good reason. Oh, wrong button. Side strafe is space. I press shift. That is the wrong button. Oh, Zorps. That must be their camp from earlier? No, I've never been there before. Alrighty. Me massacring the wildlife here for no good reason. Well, I am an Imperial envoy. Never said I was a good person. Ooh, Zorp Elder. I don't think I've ever seen a spellcaster before. Or I killed them before I realized. Give me that essence. Nice. Snatch. What a beautiful area. It's so cold out right now where I am. Be nice to be somewhere a bit more tropical like this. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. I went for a walk on a winter's day. Did I never take this before? They don't respawn, do they? If they did, there'd be little guys running around here. Alright. Anywhere on the map I haven't seen? Oh, straight ahead. I'm not going to clear completely, but I just would like to make sure I've marked up most of my map. Because there might be something cool that I'm missing in these little spots. Ooh, a pouch. Health potion. Well, isn't that dandy? Somebody must have dropped it. Still missed that area. There's a lot going south I haven't seen. Alright, let me head back to the docks of Parodies, and I will set up camp and do some other stuff too. Pelt, cooked rabbit, burned lady, raw snout beat. What is this? Something killed these Zorps. What almost saw me? You saw that, right? There's like a little... Oh, up there. I'd be safe and warm if I was in Paradise. Paradise, dreaming on a winter's day. I like that you can just teleport him in by pressing 2. Nice! Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Break down that arquebus. I get the chance. Alright, and then it loops back here. Cool. Hop. Why are you so far behind? Oh. Okay. So I've gone through most of Ivona's threshold. Collapsed gatehouse, seaside cavern. There's this stretch, and there's the assay I haven't been through properly. South of the overgrown party expanse camp. Hard-earned cash. Parodies. Is the map really this small? Maybe there's a lot more underground. Dawn Shore. Message from afar. Enter the city of Parodies. I kind of want to explore this region as well. So the Strangleroot area, obviously I haven't explored enough. Actually, should I just teleport here, or should I teleport up here? I'm gonna actually go here. Do you want to travel to Overgrown Expanse Party Camp instead of camp? Yes. I was searching up how long on average this game takes. If you don't do everything, some people say less than 40 hours, and then if you do, definitely like 50 hours. So that's not too bad. Drinking my tea. Alrighty. Anything to say, pal?
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
I don't think there's any new questions I have.
I'll tell you what I can.
Nope, okay.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Alright, exhaust my dialogue with him. Workbench. Yes, I want to upgrade my common robe. Preview upgrades? What does that do? Current, rejection. Having it damaged up would be good. I also want to make my common wand stronger. I need a lot more softwood branches. Let me go to my...
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Why is your voice so nice? My god. Iron chunk, iron chunk. Oh, I want to... Wait, no, I thought I had one that I upgraded. Yes, this one. And then I want to... Alt... I'm gonna switch it to unflinching duty. And then switch this to calm. And then... Oh. Alright. Break down this. Break down this. Break down this common shield. I have more in my inventory. What? How did I fuck up my secondary that bad? Alright. Wield. There we go. Offhand. Chanting station. Party stash. There we go. Nothing? I have some light armor. Is the leather curse actually better than my robe? 5% damage reduction. 8 additional damage reduction. 2%. 5% additional damage reduction? Is that 8% or 8 points? This one removes more maximum essence though, and I need my maximum essence. Okay. I'm going to also break down these. Okay. Break down these common spears. Common grimoire of elements. Is there anything different in these? They should be able to do the same spells. Right, break down this one. And I can only learn this one once I reach level 5. Okay. This one requires Grimoire Master Well, level 5. Okay. Alright. Do these have a weight to them? No. Interesting choice. Okay. And then I should cook. Hello, my friends. All's leaf tea. I want ones with the most health regeneration. Ruskin snout loin. 150. Alright, craft. Yep. Prepared food. Darkest Rawatayan cookie. Perception dexterity plus 10 movement speed. Mariner's porridge might be nice. Because health regeneration, essence regeneration. Spiced rusk snout sausage. Stew. Cured rust snouts 9. I don't want to use that. Alright. I'll have to cook these first. Yes. 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 And then I can use this. 100% essence, constitution, Merc brew, plus 20% maximum health. No, that's not bad. Alright, yeah, I say I'd craft. Note. Yes. And then, Not cured rest nuts, knowing that is good. Burned ladies? Why is burned lady considered cooked meat? That's a mushroom, ain't it? Alright, cook one stew. Yes. Soul sponge. Craft. Soul sponge. Craft. Okay, enough. Sako. Plus a might and constitution. Can't make more of this. Okay, enough. And so far I don't think I can enchant anything. No. Okay. I can upgrade the common Grimoire of Embers. But I'd rather save the softwood branches. Okay. Nice. That should be about everything then? Rest for the night. Exit to previous location. Exit here. Noise. Alrighty. Oh my god, there's boars? But they don't attack me. Well, that's the first game I think I've ever come across boars and they weren't hostile. Beautiful river. Okay. Let's head south and try and hug the riverside. Ooh. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Young water beetle. Oh, listen to their little noises. Oh, they're cute. If I could have one for a pet, I totally would. This is definitely a game that I want to, do some self-insert art afterwards.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ain't that right, Kai? Ooh, bard. I'll have to find my way in. I should be able to break those boards. If I were way into a crappy house... Ooh! Kraken horn? Barrel? I should be able to just... Are you shitting me? Well, I just wasted a grenade. That's what does work, though. Fine, fuck you.
It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
I'm in love with him. In all honesty, this would be a beautiful place to live. It does just need a little upkeep. Compared to some of the other places we've seen that are currently being lived in, this isn't bad at all. There's even furniture still around. Pretty decent table. Shelf or wardrobe, I presume? Shelf, wardrobe, and beautiful light and, yeah. Crumbling gardener's log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully these newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valiant in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw in our lot with Fior. I don't know. On one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give it up so easily. Interesting. I wonder what happened to them. Clearly nobody's been here for a while. Maybe they did leave a fellow Valian alone. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, a cave. What beautiful boulders. Alright, cave time. Alright, what you got? Copper skite, iron chunk. There's the scramble wood. Wonder if I can climb up there. And walk across that, or if it's just for decor. Alright, let's check the map. Alright, did pretty good. Can just go a little bit farther south and then a little bit this way. Like this? I don't even know if it's physically possible to clear out every place on the map. Alright, yeah, I don't think that section I'll be able to get to. The collapsed gatehouse was over here, but I couldn't go any farther from what I could tell. Maybe later on we'll find a way through, but for now... Doesn't seem like there's any broken walls or anything I can climb. Beautiful architecture. These little details. Alright. That's done. It seems like there is so much more. Seaside Cavern. If I go Seaside Cavern, I might be able to get around. me holding off the main quest as long as possible just to fuck around and look at things. Though I don't think Kai minds, though. Fish and godlike, having fun moments. Okay, so this is the seaside cavern. Is there a way? Is there more to it? There's something up there. Yeah, this is the seaside cavern with the with the spiders. I could be able to go along that side, maybe. Just a second. There has to be another way out of here. Ugh. I never even realized how ominously deep those were. Can I get out through any of these? There has to be a way, right? No? Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I'm going to swim alongside the coast. Huh. Right. I'm going to save, because if it turns out that there's nothing, can just reload. Nice. No, cancel. Could I potentially jump out of that? That's what it appears. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, there's brambles. I think there's something up there? Maybe. Doesn't look like anything is glowing, though. I think I'm overthinking it. No. Alright, alright. Fine then. Keep your secrets. Wait, that seems to go somewhere, though. There's gotta be a way to get over there. Probably up there's the way. I thought I went up there before and didn't find anything. Yeah, I've been over here and I didn't see that there was any way to proceed. There's the special crystals again, though. Nope. The heck? There's something going on. There has to be a way into this area. Maybe not now, though. Okay. Well, at least I tried. I could go to the Margaret's Essay and check it out there. Message from afar. Alright, fine. I'll enter the City of Parodies. And drink some of my tea while I'm at it. At one point, I'd like to make a arm toggle where I can sip my tea. Because it's always really funny to see just my mouth open and nothing's being said. But no, it's just me drinking tea. I wonder how nice what it looks like inside. Because the dock town is mostly in shambles.
Well, well.
I like their outfit.
So eager to make a name for themselves.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, it's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the state.
Oh my god.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you.
I can't even take in what she's saying right now. What Kai just said just made my fucking brain go into the gutter.
Carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Arcane Scholar. I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If they're really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Dumbass. Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod?
Like that Pod's like nervous as hell.
Could a watcher really do that? To track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him?
I don't know, that'd be cool. Absolutely, your boss made it easy by telling me your name, Pod.
Gods, what have I done?
He's cute.
Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
I can't do this
He
anymore.
complimented me.
Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
This is the second time this has happened.
Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm
First the Gravedigger and now...
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Oh. For some reason my hand was placed in a weird position on my keyboard. She didn't even stand a chance. Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest and everything has a price. So...
Just like the good old days.
She's working with assassins for him, I suppose. That's not good. God, it's beautiful. I'm such a child sometimes. I see this thing of grass and I just want to roll around in it.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
This guy's iconic sounding.
Good day.
The banner man. Why are there so many banners? Look at all these, somebody's probably like, oh, I know what that banner is. Me, personally, I don't know. Erk Lanfath. Deerwood. Cage Noir.
This is the banner of Cadnua.
Cadnua.
Fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it.
Fascinating.
And the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons.
That's cool.
Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended.
I wonder how it ended. It'd be funny if that's like actually one of the previous Pillar of Eternity games. And the reason why he doesn't know the ending is you can actually make a choice. That'd be cool. Alright, what's going on here? Scales. Big ship house. Must be where they make ships in the first place, too. Pretty cool. There's gotta be something up there. If I were to get up there, how would I do it? Probably getting up onto there. Huh? Oh wait, that's Tarp. Of course you can heave yourself up there. Like this. Maybe? No. There's gotta be a ladder up. Maybe like this. Yep. Apple. Probably getting up here. Ooh, a chest is over there. Alright, You know, I'll do it now. Whew. That was close. Open. Oh. Copper Skydium before I opened the chest. Nice. Solar Fennings, Pelt, Vessel Flesh. Alright. Let's do this again. And... Huh. Huh. In we go. Ooh, Storm Key. Stew. Fight a deer and mead. Recently written notes. Let's grab the fine a deer mead. Alright, let's read. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after we've started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. Alright, trapdoor. Let's go up. Anything else? Wonder where the storeroom is they're talking about. I could probably get onto the roof from here. Let me see. Oh! Copper Skite. Probably something over there as well. Let's check this out. The crane. Ooh, let's go across. Fellowship Harbor. What it's called Fellowship Harbor. Livestock. Anything else? I don't think so. The catch?
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Oh, really? Overfishing problem? Or is there just too much stirring the waters? Well, howdy do. Copper Sky, Pelt, Prime Water.
I'm tired of arguing about it.
Arguing about what? Oh, book! This well-worn journal is full of meticulous entries detailing every single day of Avena's journey to the living lands from the Deadfire Archipelago. Most of the entries contain little of note, but one does catch the eye. It feels wrong to be sailing north around Rauatai's eastern coast. For all our lives, and those of our parents and grandparents, Ondra's Martyr has been an impassable obstacle. With the storm gone, now new roads can open, though the area is still unexplored. Sailing through here will not be safe, but we have no choice. If the smugglers we're tracking can do it, so can we. If nothing else, this is certainly a tale worth telling once I get home to the Republics. There's a chest. Ooh, a nice common wand. I can scrap that. Cow. Why does... I feel like somebody in the dev team was like, we gotta do as many parkour challenges as possible. Maybe... Nice. Mushroom. Those look to be water beetles. More things over there. Okay.
Welcome, Adirin.
How did you know I'm Maduran?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
Common dagger, common gambeson, padded boots, thick gloves. Alright, meat, hardtack. Alright, don't need any of that. Actually, I'm going to pause. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. But oh. Hi, Kai. Alright, enough loitering around.
We'll have to throw the load
Hmm? Salt-crusted letter. Interact. Dear Evie, please be on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you, alright? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I am not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. It's just not for me. But if the worst were to happen, then I'd really have a choice, would I? So just don't let anything happen. Much love, your little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the living land. Something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valera boy. Kind of feels bad reading people's, like, personal letters, but who knows if there's important information that might save my ass later. God, there's a lot of banners.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador... Free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor Lodwin? You said she was looking for me.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up. It's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company
Yes.
now. Right?
Yes. I love Kai, I love Kai, I love Kai, I love him. Oh! Well, isn't that conveniently What? I guess it wasn't conveniently placed. Beautiful design. This looks like a casket, though. Cute little flower beds. Southern Paradise. Look at that mountain in the back. Wow.
Envoy!
Oh, that's not good. That wasn't what I was expecting. I mean, if you look at my chest, it's pretty accurate, though. Whoa. That's so cool. Cool ass visuals, man. What the hell? Is that my god?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
The space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison.
So I died.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to
Poor
your
Kai. I
veins.
probably just traumatized the fuck out of him.
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean, send me back? How? What about you? There must be a way we can get you out, too.
You think of us With your own escape so near,
Of course, if you're trapped too, I don't want you to be trapped
we
as well.
are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength
Aw.
to free
I don't
you.
know if
Then
maybe
you
they're in
must
prison for a
find
good
us.
reason, but I do feel bad that they've been
Free
imprisoned,
us
if that
from
makes
our
sense.
prison.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Maybe I should have saved before entering town if I was gonna die. Oh! Kai!
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Oh, waking up and seeing Kai with his head in his hands. I'm sorry about all the trouble.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your
I
back
would.
too, if our situation
I would go and
reversed.
go into wherever he
There's
died in
something
the
I
first
still
place
don't
and drag him back.
understand. Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for them? Should they expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ooh, this is so cool. Let them keep talking like you aren't even there.
Anything they should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink,
Wait, he cares.
strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid,
Kai
our
has a
local
good
watcher.
heart. I love him.
She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Alright. A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Oh, for my character looks like that. They're really pretty. I'll find the watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast.
Northeast.
A bit of
okay.
a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills.
Interesting. I didn't expect to die.
But avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana. Great, maybe he knows who can kill me. Not even death can save me from my obligation. Duty calls. I'm gonna thank her.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road.
I like your high
That'll get you to
ponytail.
the
It's very
embassy.
pretty. Give me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I love him, I love him, I love him. That's so... He must have panicked so bad and took me out of there. Aww. You are my friend. Starts crying. Oh, I wonder if she has health potions.
You're looking well.
Show me what you have for sale. Yep. 75. I don't know how much I have, but I'll take all of them. Oh, book.
Hey, a dream about you.
Huh?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were
Did
others.
he see what happened when I died?
Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you.
All followed me? What? This seems like foreshadowing. Is he just a crazy guy, or is he telling something else?
Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. Yeah, it made sense
Tree
at
that
the
wasn't a
time.
tree?
I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Got in a fight with the Adherent guards. I started it. They finished it.
Interesting. Alright, let's read this. I've compared our local herbs to the ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in living lands is more potent. Everything! Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest part of the jungle, so... Maybe I should harvest a few more seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Publix just to see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Sounds like there's a lot of things moving to the mainland that might contaminate it. His skin glimmers so pretty. Beautiful door. Where am I? Ooh, hole in the wall. Ooh, common dagger, I'll take that. I'll break that. Let's see what else. You good? There's something shimmering. Is it just this? Maybe? No, it's louder. There's something nearby I can loot. Ooh.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Yes.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy.
Yes, that's me.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle route, right?
Yes. Yes, that was me. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
Maybe. Matters. What does a violent care for some lucky Adirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Explain to me how you know these people.
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Ballarok. Lofled and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Alright, tell me about your friends.
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let her continue.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lofled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but
Oh, this
for
isn't
the
a bad
Adiran
request at all.
envoy,
Just collecting
for the
herbs
hero
for
who
a
braved the
potion.
strangle route,
A cure? That's not bad.
I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, There is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
Cool. Alright. I should change my tracked quest. I actually really like this simple robe. Pretty pattern on it. Definitely one of those outfits that cosplayers are like, that's so good and easy. Alright, escape plan. Acquire Undra's Kiss. Acquire land deeds. Find the Watcher, return to the report to the ambassador. I'll find the Watcher first. Undra's Kiss is a medicinal herb. Grows near the chasm east. Okay. I'm gonna save. Administration District. Beautiful town. This town actually reminds me of some of the archaeological remaps of what certain older ancient civilizations looked like. I like it. If there are more hanging gardens, I would actually assume this is what the D&D Faerun town of Neverwinter kind of looks like. Ooh, another quest?
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
What the fuck happened to you? You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened? He looks fine. Didn't even find a healer? I just met one, Liviana.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help for my brother.
Help for your brother?
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help.
Interesting.
We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
I want to check it out so bad. Say no more. I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Bell reported. Also, your people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman.
Cadman.
Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Of course. In real life, I mean, I'm constantly doing little side quests to help take care of my friends and family. Even if I can't get something done, I can find somebody to get something done.
Coming through here than honest goods.
Oh, really? Like this boulder that's just centralized. Oh god, there's so much going on.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh, good. You came over.
glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
We can talk later. What are we dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands.
Find anything?
Huh? What is her stuff? Just this... Yeah, there are grenades in that. That's not good.
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think
They're
I can
really
handle it
cute.
from here.
Look at this building. Wait just a second. I gotta take a moment to admire this building. I want to live there. I want to live there so bad. Look at those circular windows. Can I go in? Can I see what the interior looks like? Look at this. Looks like cast iron windows. Maybe stained glass based on the fact that it's so dark. Might be just clear though. What a beautiful form. Dome sides. God, it's beautiful.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Grenade, Magrin's Fury, audit of confiscated goods. To be held in further notice. Boot knife, white leaf, sword, arrows, Svev berry, grenades, modified pistol, does not fire, gravestep, sickle, question mark? See more weapons this week than the past 2 months combined. Should report to Captain Sinric. Is this organized? What is Parady's planning here? Something is shimmering. But where? Oh, right there. The Hands Occult. Let's take a look. Critical hit chance, plus 10 shock damage. Beautiful. The origin of these finely made gloves is lost to the annals of history, just the way the god in whose image they were designed wouldn't like it. Still, it is clear that they were created with practitioners of the arcane in mind. There's a faint static charge perpetually present on these gloves that can be felt so strongly it's almost painful while the wearer is channeling lightning magic. That's really cool. It's really funny though to be like wearing like a kind of matte simple robe and then just super shiny fucking gloves. Alright. That should be it. Southern Paradise. Administration District. Alright, so this is actually... So I came through and then I got shot right here. Okay, I'm learning... Supposedly it's easy to get lost in this town, so that's good to know. Can I jump up there? Looks like a very grabbable lip of the roof. God, look how beautiful. I love the circular windows. These window designs are very beautiful. Old fountains.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Restaurant, I suppose. Did you see that? There's like a symbol that glitched there for a second. Alright.
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Wait for you! Take your
Hit
best
69. I can jump back up in a second. Roasted chicken. We do make a good squad. Can I not get through there? Can't jump through that window. Nice. Very decent ladder. Can never have enough of those. What else? God, this is beautiful. You know, I bet you can know the spiders in this area. Let's take a look over here as well. Alright, I want to climb up the building first. I will burn this though.
Here it comes. I don't think the new owners like company.
God, look at this beautiful garden. Derelict garden. 12 XP.
This one's mine.
Ever since I upgraded my wand, it does a beautiful amount of damage. I definitely want to boost it a bit more though. Kraken horn. What's over here? Ooh, bar. Nice. Pretty. Ivano's threshold. Alright. God, there's so much to do. That's the thing, is that usually with games like this I get a bit overwhelmed. Because, like, yeah, I could continue climbing to the top of that one building, but then also there's this courtyard and there's spiders to kill and it's this whole thing. Oh. But looks like an altar of some kind. Beautiful. You know, I've been finding myself a lot these days just wanting to escape and run away and mentally kind of go to places like these. Especially as my health continues to get worse. And could you imagine just sitting here and soaking in the beauty, sitting in the warm sun with a friend? That's the thing that I love about video games or even novels. Is you don't have to be sad. You don't have to be limited to your current life, to your current situation. You can have the ability to be more. That is a fascinating shape. Must be to rise or lower some sort of bridge or flood. I'll have to check that out later. Alright, let's go back. Snatch. Yeah, but I feel like for a lot of people these days, it's kind of needed now more than ever to escape mentally, to be able to be somebody else, to be able to do more than what you can currently do. Because a lot of times right now we're just powerless. Maybe not entirely powerless, but can feel that way sometimes. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just wait here, shimmering. Get the backpack. Ooh, Blackwing gloves. Getting a lot of gloves over here. Critical damage. The dyed leather of these gloves are supple and intricately tooled. The palm of these gloves is thin enough that the wearer can barely tell anything lies between their hands, whatever they may hold, granting increased control and precision. Based on where you found these gloves, it is fair to assume that they were once used to fire the arrow that slew you. Fascinating. So this is where I was shot from. Makes sense. He's rather beautiful. I was trying to explain to one of my friends what Kai looks like, but I was trying to find pictures, but none of the pictures really do him all that much justice, because he's the way they handle like facial movements and like expressions are like properly human, if that makes sense. Like not too over exaggerated. There's gotta be a way higher up, right? Or am I just going crazy? Is the scaffolding going all the way up just for decoration, or is there another way up? No! Alright, I'll go back now. Ooh. Snatch? Anything else in this room? I could go around like this. Let's see. Wonder where this goes. Oh, back around here. Okay. Can't go there. I could go across this, probably. Nope. If it is real life, I could. Ba-bum. Okay, derelict garden, ruinous cavern. What do you mean ruinous cavern? An untimely end. Report to the ambassador. Acquire the land deeds. I wanted to go to find the Adiran expedition team. Undra's kiss. I wanted to go find the Watcher first. So let me go east. Gosh, she was right. This place is overwhelming. You know, not at all the exact same, but it does remind me actually quite a bit of the town the Hornsent live in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Ugh, this water can't be good to be in. I see. It must be the way out if you fall. Let's hop up. This is the place that we were earlier. Administration district. Okay. I wanted to see if there's anything interesting. Backpack. Silver fending, spider legs, softwood branch, pelt, iron trunk. Cool. And then I can fall it here. Nice. Cool. I want that. Watch her take a look at my soul. In fact, quest untimely end. If that's north, that should be where I go.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Hi.
Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it.
What happened to all the godlikes? They keep talking about that.
Have abandoned us.
Gods have abandoned? What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess.
Gods took them back.
You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals.
Why does everybody have like different? Like it's because it's a mishmash of cultures. It's a cultural plot. I was like, why does everyone have like a different accent? No, it's because they're all from different places. Trust me, I've been neck deep in madness since I arrived. What do you mean the plants and animals feel like?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
Hi, Sapiento.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be.
Don't give up.
I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
On a recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the Wicked Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Interesting. Luminous Adra is hard to find unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends
Smells fishy.
must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find Luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm?
Well, go speak to Adelgun then.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
Interesting. Okay, some merchants over here.
Step right up.
Oh, her hair
I can
is
tell you need more
a lot.
fire in your life.
I like it.
Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is...
My sister, the blacksmith, she
I
doesn't
love
think
her
this will work
outfit.
out.
Look at
I
that.
say she's wrong. Why
I'd
keep a
love
dagger
to have
under
that
your pillow
outfit.
when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
I see. Let me see what goods you're selling. Oh, this is exactly where I need to be. Fine wand 3000. Many-hued duplé. Weatherproofing threads. Minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Less recommended scars. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 15%. That's not bad. Beothel's Grimoire. Corrosive Siphon. This is exactly what I was looking for. Yes. Find one 3000. I wonder if I can make a find wand just by upgrading my common wand, though. Alright, abilities, character, inventory. I want to switch my common grimoire to emblems with Beothel's. Perfect. Ooh, quest. Wait, I gotta keep looking an eye around. Also, there's something about this. I mentioned, the Horns of Town, but there's also a bit of it that reminds me of the capital in Elden Ring a little bit. Especially when you get down to the area that's far south, I think. Oh, there's the blacksmith. Gwyneth.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
That's not very supportive.
I don't mind magic when it works. But what about when it doesn't?
So far I've been struggled with that.
I wish she'd be more careful. That's all.
I'm well equipped for now. This is really, really
You should
pretty.
see the drunks try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
I want to see that. I want to hang out with Kai. That's something that I really do like, is that he adds... I'll look at something and then he'll make a little bit of commentary on it. It makes it feel pretty immersive. That's something that I really, really, really do like about Obsidian's way of going about games, is that they're very focused on storytelling and making what they do very in-depth than going too big and then filling it with
Always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Oh, this is the storyteller area. This is so cute. The play area. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Obsidian likes to like really try and make sure that every part of their game is as filled in, as fleshed as they can. I like that.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I? Ah.
Damn this city.
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of their way.
Right. My mistake.
I feel bad about that. I was curious. I was like, ooh, underbelly. Those are beds. Oh, I see.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Her hair is so pretty. Any dwarven smugglers come here nearby? They might have seemed a bit concerned. Those seems like a lot like animancy supplies to me.
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District. And
Pearl District.
Who knows
Look for
where
Remio in the
Adelgun's
Pearl
wandered off to
District.
now.
Ooh, spoiled food. Common arquebus. What else? What's going on, bud? Like his hat. Throwing up? Yep. That looked black, though, whatever it was. Spitting up tar, maybe? Blood? There's a lot of, Aomawa. Aomawa?
Know what you're doing.
The fish person. The fish people. The fish species. Can I open this? No shit!
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
That's never stopped me. Grinning Ballarok.
Just stand there. Come in. The Ballarok's always open.
Flint.
Sit down. What do you want?
Let me see what you've got. I'm interested in what you know. Do you really let people use Fef openly here? Do you talk to all your patrons like that? I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Resolve 3 out of 4. Alright, what can you tell me for this?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Fine arquebus, fine pistol, common pistol, lockpick. I need more lockpicks. I'm so surprised lockpicks are so cheap, but I suppose they're just a little thing of metal. Makes sense to a certain extent. Alright.
It has to be tonight. Why? I've already paid off the guard. Then the Clavenger's housekeeper will leave the side door unlocked. I'll go in, you keep watch.
This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man? There's got to be a curse on that.
Fine, you want to stay poor? That's up to you.
Man, they are just gossiping, talking about evil shit openly when I'm standing next to them. What's over here? Oh, nice. Paradise and ladder. Looks like there's parkour to be had. Alright. Hup.
Hup. You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins. Paradise is
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Apparently. Do you need anything from me?
You can help us clean up these streets. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
Thank you.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time.
Inquisitor Ludwine understands.
Ludwine.
I assume you do too.
Arcane Scholar, I'm afraid I couldn't pass judgment without having all the evidence.
Now that's what I like to hear. I leave you to your job, and you leave me to mine. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. He gets it. Me just taking parts off the body. I don't think she minds. I hear shimmering. Oh! Robbing the poor people around here is really funny. Obviously, I wouldn't do that in real life, nor would I in this actual situation, but, just like a hunter must hunt, a looter must loot. Can I go in here? No. Alright, I came up here because there was parkour. But where? Oh, there. Hup. This alleyway specifically reminds me of in The Cat Returns when Haru is following Muta. And she has to like go through the alleyway and try and go up a cat's little path. Let's open this first. Purple this time. Golden skelling, silver fenning, pelt, softwood branch, and common mail hawbark. Strange exchange. Interact. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most the letter's edge from sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck! Just store it all would be better than this. Move it now. You know I can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different. Very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here, you know, before you took care of him. Besides, Ma used to say the best way to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matches the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out. In your several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. A final message is written at the bottom of the paper, words cramped but still misshapen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. Usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Good for him. Seems like a really common thing going on in this game is not the brightest underlings with overly mean and cruel bosses. I wonder if I can get over there. I kind of like that they keep fleshing out the little alleys with little things like that. Pure envoy, more like a humanoid cat. Going up into all places I can. Trying to always reach higher ground.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Oh, this is where I was before. Oh yeah. Because here's Liviana. Letter from Fior Miss Invierno. Liviana, Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacio Vidaro, Governor of Fior Miss Invierno. These beds are kind of pretty. I like the sheets. Did I read this? Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. Okay. So this is where I was in the beginning. Okay, cool. I kind of want to talk to Kai about what happened to me before I go to the Watcher, though. Okay, this is where I was before. There's the Grinning Balrog. Oh, there's a quest available. How did I miss that? Market District. Where's boxes?
Are you looking for work by chance?
Was that you? No?
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Bounty Master
Pleasure,
Aldrich.
envoy. I'm Aldrich.
Aldrich,
Bounty
I mean.
Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got
There's a
something
lot to
turn
do. How did you become the Bounty Master of Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
I respect that. Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Alright. Bounty in the Sea, Bounty Balga, Tempestuous Londi, the Yellowbands. Alright, that's good to know. Alright. I haven't been over here. Seems like there's more over here than I previously had thought. Speak about the locals to where to find Lunas Cavern, Admiration, Dawn Treader. God, there's still so much more of Paradise. It looked small on the map, but now that I'm actually walking through it. Alright, acquire land deeds. I'm gonna acquire the land deeds first.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
Cool.
I don't know.
Currently struggling with a sinus infection. The drainage sometimes
If
makes
the
me
militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Oh really? Any formal instruction? Yeah, but the sinus surge is making me a little nauseous.
Kinda nice when the city's still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Where are they?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and
Hey
out.
there.
No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city.
Oh, you actually kind of have a fair point there.
Alright, stay alert. As you know, the Adirans are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We'll give them an inch and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. They claim to be here to help keep the peace. That's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it'll take all of us working here together to make sure it stays that way.
Hey, you're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Okay. Eastern Paradise Gate Beacon unlocked. Alright,
Well, look who graced us. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
you're the one loitering. How about I state your business? Crack your knuckles, I'll go where I want. Sparrowhawks, where are they? Load muscle, I'm the Adrian Redboy. My business is need to know. You're the one loitering. How about I state your business? Or I want... The Adrian Envoy. My business is need to know.
It's about the kind of nonsense I expected to get. Go on. But remember, Thal's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Ogre? There's an ogre? Well, I'm just here to do a quest. Ooh. There's a quest up there as well.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
This is really cool. Different architecture than from the other areas. That seemed like that door should have opened. Seems like whoever it is might be in that building. Oh, is that Thala?
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Okay. Not gonna do anything.
You break it, you buy it.
Oh, over here? This is very...
Crossed. Doesn't take much out here.
Third-born land deeds.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
This is beautiful. This is very much inspired by Chinese architecture, now that I realize. This sort of red wood design is very beautiful. Beautiful pond, too. Lotuses in it. beautiful little courtyard. I don't know what that means. What a graffiti. Give me something good. Copper Sky, I get Parodies and Ladders, Copper Branch, Iron Chuck Compass. Cool. Oh, that's simple as the Sparrowhawks. I saw that somewhere else. That was in what was it called? The docks, not the docks we originally arrived on, but the ones right outside the Parodies front gates. Okay, I did that. Watchers there, quest available. Oh yeah, there's so much more going further back. Alright, I want to talk to Kai. Ooh, just got hit with a horrible wave of nausea. Spent on ability points. Alright, wizard. Armored essence. That could be good. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 25. That could be good. Fan of Flames, Parasitic Staff, Corrosive, Siphon. Converting that energy into health. Yes. Yes. And then character. Might, Constitution. What is that little, asterisk? Am I wearing something? Might 3. +2 base, +1 Kai's training. Oh! It's because he trained with me! Aww, so that's what that does. Alright, Intellect, Resolve, Perception. Increases your critical hit chance and your maximum range weapons. Okay, I was gonna turn up my Perception. Especially as a ranged spellcaster, it's nice to have a bit more range. And of course, critical hits is never a downside. Alright, common wands. I'm going to break down this. I'm going to break down these pistols. Common arquebus, break that down. Common axe. Common mail. I might actually just sell that one. Cool. I'll fix up my armor and then I'll talk to Kai. Upgrade. Yes. Nice. Next time I need 4 hardwood branches and 2 Hylia's talons. I have no clue on how to get that though. Alright, common sword, common dagger. I could upgrade my common sword, but that seems a little too much. Common robe, I still need 1 more pelt. I could always buy level up equipments too. Oh, and then enchanting station. Nope. Nothing. Alright, let's talk.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Yes. Yes, let's talk.
Let's talk? As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body and my soul was pulled towards the Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
They're drawn to Adra, that's why it's so common in animancy equipment.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled to the beyond, a part of it anyways.
The beyond? That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence. It was horrifying, confusing, disorienting. I was pulled like along an unofficial line. It was a very strange place. Ooh. I was pulled along like a fish on a line.
Perhaps it's a mercy our souls don't recall their time in the beyond. Or perhaps they do. And that's what drives some to madness. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra in the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem confused as I feel. I don't know. I need to understand more about them first. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all. I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. I don't know. I need to understand more about them first.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left onshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks. Thanks? I don't know if that's a good thing. Thanks. Ooh, I kind of do thanks. Or thanks? I don't know if that's a good thing. Thanks? Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Arcane Scholar. Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop him from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me.
I wonder if he's lost somebody important to him.
He must be tired. I know I am.
Obviously, being a mercenary.
Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
I love him.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
Let's quit, Dawn.
What do you want to know?
Dang it. I was hoping I could ask him, but did he lose somebody important to him? That would make him wonder about that? God, he's pretty. I don't think I have anything necessarily new to make. Spiced rusk snout sausage. Stew. Soul sponge. Burned lady. Craft. Turnip. Hunt's hairs. Let's do soul sponge. And another soul sponge. Craft. And let's do 3 this time. Okay. God, it's beautiful. Obviously not the most elaborate skybox that's been done, but I do love it. That's it. I should just go to the Adra then. Exit to previous location, I suppose. And then I can go to the Watcher. I'm glad I did that before I went to the Watcher. Because like he said, like, oh, we'll find out more hopefully when we go to the Watcher, so. Should I do more side quests though? I don't know. Find the Watcher. That's the training grounds I went to before. That goes up to the Pearl District.
Envoy.
Envoy. Southern Embrace. Who's dinking that metal? Where are you at?
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
Yeah, me too. It's pretty. Whoa, what is going on here? Wait just a second. That's cool. Whoa.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh yeah, you're right. There was supposed to be a cartographer around here. You are so right. In fact, I came out here just to look around, but... Andra's Reach.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Yeah, I suppose. Quite a few wrecks. Outlaw Bowman. Oh, where the hell did that come from? Huh?
Show yourself. Let's see what you got.
Alright, let's hit her with the depth. The ranged ones are the most trouble. Alright, range isn't good enough for that. Oh, it was a furry. Ah! Oop, wrong button.
Right behind.
Oh, that's not good. Didn't even realize. Alright, let's burn.
Looking so good.
Huh? Is that the "you've died" screen? Okay, first time I've died. There's a lot more than I was expecting. Didn't expect outlaws to be befriending spiders, that's for sure. Okay. Well. At the very least, it auto-saved right after we had camped. Alrighty.
Stay out of trouble.
This time, I will redeem myself.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here. Item quality. Each item has and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Oh, I see.
Not to spook you. Stop right there.
Oh, this timing and depth. Die. Okay, so it's like the, oh my god, what the fuck is, Jesus Christ. Sorry for the garbling audio. As you can probably assume, it's not my intention to have my audio garbled up to hell and back. Alright, nice. There's just one left up top. Die. That should be it. Nice.
Another glorious battle.
Didn't even need to use a health potion this time. Nor did my health get knocked down bad at all. Alright, so we're fighting pistol. Let's go. Hardtack. Ooh, that looks fancy.
Here it comes.
Thank you. Steel Garrote Gauntlets. Copper Skype. Essence. I gotta use my spells a lot more. Andra's Reach. Looks like there's one enemy left.
Show me what you got.
Nice. Easy, easy, easy. What? Oh, there's another one. Wood crawler spider web. I wonder if they're prone to living in, like mulch. Based on the name, that's what I would assume. We'd be living inside dead trees as well. Pretty much the same thing. Web cover journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse. We can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland and with nowhere else to go, now we truly have nothing. The lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time, at least it should be relatively safe here in Paradise's walls. And then they were killed by spiders.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Yep. Alright, now leads to the docks. And that leads to somewhere curious. God, there's all these sort of little things. Evona's threshold. Those are big drainage channels. I wonder how bad the storms get. Shantytown. I've never been here before. Snatch? The Imperial Envoy has been registered, robbing the locals. This is actually really cool. I like it. Kind of reminds me a bit of the dock town in Tevinter in Dragon Age Guild. Up here? The place where Neve is from. I hear a chest. Ooh! Tarnished Swollenet. Tarnished. Tarnished. Swollenet. Shouldn't it be there? What? Golden skill armor. The Swollenet's tarnished surface tells a story of sweat, brine, salt, extorts, and seal saw. Okay, so it's a quest item. Okay, nothing over there. I can get over there somehow. I don't think I could leap across like that. I'll have to get onto the roofs. Okay. I'll find a way. Chest over there. Can't get in through there. Ooh! Warm Swollenets. Why are birds stealing these Swollenets? Swollenets? Common sky, common dagger, pelt. Now that I have enough pelts, I should have enough pelts for upgrading my robe. Paradise and Trap High. I could jump across there. Or I could go this way. Think I can get in there? Nope. There we go. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get up. Back up. There we go. Alright, where to now? I thought I could get across there. But I suppose not. This is more complex than other parkour areas, that's for sure. Alright, I could jump up there. Go down, go back up. Nothing else over here? Okay. Then I'll jump across to here. Up! Up. Oop. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oop, and there is. Let's see what we got. Copper sky, spirit residue, upper band, belt. Nice. Can't jump through that window. Right. Nothing over there to grab. All's leaf drink. Alright. Now this is what I was aiming for. Maybe. How can I could drop to that ledge down there. Let me take a look. Oh, this is more convenient. Nosy observations. Konigstag, no change. Meckwinstag, no change. Falstag, evening. Goes downstairs and meets a man behind the house. She's done this twice before, but not on the same day of the week. Same man, though. Dicey. Think he's one of the Sparrowhawks. Falstag, midnight. Checks the windows and closes the drapes. Takes a lantern out to the balcony that faces the sea. She lights it and covers the flame with a scarf 3 times. It stuffs out and goes back, signaling to a boat. All of them are smuggling? Fascinating. Alright. Now... No, this better been worth jumping all these hoops. Copper Sky, Zorb Tongue, Iron Tongue, Softwood Branch. Well, I could always use more softwood branches. Common Dagger. Okay. That's where I went up originally. No, I won't take that.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
I still hear more shining noises. Town Merchant.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Let me see what you have. Rathun figurine. Trinket unique. Plus 10% fire damage. 750, that's not bad. Health potion, I'll take that. Lockpicks, I'll always take that. Iron chuck pelts, I'll take more pelts actually. I wanna level up my robe as much as possible. Okay. Rathun figurine. This Blackwood dragon figurine is intricately carved with a precision that would be impossible to achieve for most kith. It smells faintly of sulfur and is surprisingly hot to the touch, just shy of being too painful to hold. Instead, the heat radiating from it stirs up in you a passion for war and an almost primal need to set your surroundings ablaze. Oh, wait, I can sell this. I forget that there's objects that are just sellables. Rathun figurine. Lesser Pyro. I kind of want it. I'm gonna get it. Okay.
Supplies you need for price.
Considering I have the incendiaries book, doing a fire build wouldn't be too bad. Of course, for things that are immune to fire, it isn't the greatest, but I do have corrosive. Wait, there's a chest behind me. I mean, not a chest. Quest. Ooh, disgruntled neighbor's note. Mobbin, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking the damn loop myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family, so I'm not going to leave you into the wilds, but please, go down to the shore or something until you can carry a town. God, can you imagine if your neighbor was practicing the loot and it was just so bad? Break. Oh, there. Lockbox. Common dagger. I'm just actually robbing these people. Agate, Paradise Ladder, Awakened Wood, Iron Chunk, Pellet, Soft Branch. Cool. Ooh. Battered. Why are there so many? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with them all. They're clearly quest items, though. Ooh, another chest. Gotta keep buying lockpicks. Silver Fanning, I get Paradise Ladder, Pelt, Iron Chunk, Soft Branch, Binding Copper. Hop. Ha! I didn't mean to jump in there. Equipment upgrade available. Nice. Wonder how many... There's one. Alright, how am I gonna get there? I'll have to get onto the roofs over there again. Unless? There's no way, right? Unless? No, there's no way. Is there a way I could get up there from here? Ooh, there's a chest up there. Alright, I'll go to that chest, and then I gotta remember there's one up there. I also want to talk to this person over here. Maybe it's the quest for the Swollenets. I wish I knew how to pronounce that.
Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Metano?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
The birds? Easy, they're just gulls. What did they take?
They've got my crew's Swollenets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no.
Yep.
I can't even keep that.
I was right, Swollenets.
I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but what if the birds knock me off?
Swollenets. Now, what would that look like? I agree, they clearly got off for you. I can help.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse.
I find it interesting that his ear isn't...
around the shanty town. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
I'm...
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
God, his voice is hot. Alright, interestingly enough, I don't think I've seen a single one that has as defined ears as Kai. Kai has, like, fin-like ones, and most of the other Almawa I've found, they just have kind of pointed ears, like an elf. Let's talk to her first.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
That's sweet. You don't need to stand up for melody at my account.
And unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Serve me up. Health potion! Rule. If I can buy a health potion, buy the health potion. If I can buy a lockpick, then buy the lockpicks. Simple. But good words to live by. Well, it's that convenient. Alright, let's do it like this. Hop! Blast! So he's like, I just worked on that wall. No! Here I am, busting it down. Copper sky, help. There's something so satisfying about this. I really do like AVOWED so far. Of course, I don't think I'm actually that far into the game. I've only been around the block, you could say. Well, several blocks. Nice! Alrighty. There you go, Metano.
Search. Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Give them the swole nuts. Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might
yes!
be some kind of...
That's awesome! You do that? Thank you. I need all the help I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
They're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line. I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen.
Well, be the change you want to see. In this situation, this is a land abundant in resources, and opportunities and a ton of people who need to find a reason to live, a meaning in their life, turning, you know, Shantytown into something more, creating, finding, adventuring, finding more. I mean, yeah, it's a kind of a dump now, but doesn't mean it has to stay that way. Ooh, plus 20 currency when looting coins. Breathmoon figurine. Though unassuming appearance, the plain pauper coin hanging from its equally plain leather cord is actually an item of some value. Luck tends to be on the wearer's side, at least as far as finding coin is concerned. Considering Miteno's predicament, this luck clearly does not tend to seabird hostility. It's cute. Been around most of Shantytown, but it appears the far south of the docks. I like Shantytown, it's cute. Like over here.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Nope. God, it's beautiful. Think those are bandits? Wanna go kick some ass, Kai? Yeah, I'm gonna check out what's going on there in a second. First, I also want to take in the sights too. God, it's pretty. Alright, let's go check it out. Hup. Alright. Pestrous lawn. I'm gonna save. God, once again it's back. I've been trying to figure out what's been causing it. I've switched out my mic, I switched out the cord, but I think it's the XLR I'm using in the first place.
Hey, who's there? And raw.
Alright, let's take out the caster first. That's not good. Come on. Nice. Come on. Not good, not good. No! Bukai's down. That's not good. This isn't good. Run. Jeez, I'm good at getting myself in over my head. Come on. Oh, that is boss moment. Nice.
Right flank.
There he is. Nice. No, I only got this guy. God, he hits like a fucking boss. Jesus Christ.
I was just getting warmed up.
Luwandi's Glass Eye. Karok's Pride. And Health Potion. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story and is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all provide a combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, and distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the Living Lands and complete side quests to find the unique weapon that best suits your playstyle. Weapons and armor can be upgraded 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. I see. Palmstone. Shipment receipt. Shipment contains 1 copper barrel, 1 conductive prison spring, 1 animatic hammer, 1 static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused cartridge powders, 3 units flint, 1 crystal converter. I don't know. What are you making here? Oh, I'm glad I got that charm when I found that. Ooh, it's locked. I'm glad they don't have a lockpick mini game. Copper Skite, Agate, Paradise Ladder, Softwood Branch, Pelt, Iron Chunk, and Copper. Because I feel like if lockpicks were so prone to breaking, wouldn't that be able to just get lodged in the actual, get lodged in the lock itself, and then you can't open it at all? Why would you ever use a lockpick that would threaten that? You know what I mean? Alright, map. Journal. Precious Light, Dawn Treader. Okay. You know, I wonder if that guy had a bounty on him now that I think about it. Acquire Undra's Kiss. Find the Watcher. Dawn Treader. You know, I'm gonna actually grab more of those, some of those bounties. Oh my gosh. I slept about 10 hours, but my health is beating my ass, so. Even with caffeine in me, it's clear that I'm starting to fade a bit.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
I just killed him.
Tempestuous Luandi Kachirai, huh? Watch yourself. Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Tempestuous Luandi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Okay. Well, if I just come across them, that's useful. Yellow bands? Known for traveling ambushes to and from the Emerald Stair. Known to make camp amidst park runners, disparities. I'll take all these. Bounty Ralga. Ogre of Ralga. He recently took over leadership of a Zorb tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town's citizens. Interesting. Auction the Firebrands. I'll take that. Oh my god, it's so cute! Ivory Spinner Nasib. She is the cause of the spinner and finishing beneath Paradise.
You're a brave soul, Spiders are bad enough for these guys. Let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
You wanna kill some spiders? Okay, wonder if the Ruinous Cavern is how you get to her. If it's below Paradise. Kill the yellow bands. Kill Octave the Firebrand. Kill Ralga. Okay. I'm all overwhelmed. Ruinous Cavern, I suppose. Should I talk to the Ambassador or the Watcher first? What do you think? I want to go to the Watcher. Should we go through Wild? I kind of want to do the Cavern. You want to go into the Cavern? I want to go into the Cavern. Is there anything closer? Yes. Let's move here. Cade Nua. Cade Nua was a deer wooden castle built over a deep labyrinthine ruin. The castle was destroyed under strange circumstances in the year 2820 AI. Okay, I think I can get through it actually this way. Hop. Hopefully I'm strong enough to face them. Well, if not, it's actually going to be cool to check out. Yeah? I think it was over here. Just see if there's anything through there. Ooh, a chest.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't.
Coming from the right. Next one's mine.
Pretty easy to kill now. I'm excited for when I'm able to upgrade my wand, though. Copper skype pelt. Just a little fish. Oh. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is a small brown sign with the following text. At his first catch, may this be the first of strong and long prosperous careers. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it's acting up so much.
But who's counting?
Okay, so that's definitely the way in. Let's take a little bit of a look around and then I'll head in. Common spear. Take that. I don't know what that says.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I actually love spiders. I prefer tarantulas, no doubt, but tree spiders are a blessing too. Alright, let's save before we go on. I'm going to save here. Resume game. And then in we go. Eark Lonfoth. Eark Lonfoth is an area of the Eastern Reach. Oh. I remember when I would play Oblivion, I just absolutely adored the loading screens. What a style. The UI style in that game is just perfect. Exactly what you'd want out of a fantasy game. The scroll-like symbols. So good. Nothing? Okay. Well, that's a clear blood trail. I wouldn't have thought spiders would be so vicious. Usually they're a lot more quick bites. Web. Unless they're hunting spiders, then it's kill them and eat them.
Who's ready for more?
Hunting spiders are my favorite types of true spiders. They're the ones who don't use webs, but instead chase down their opponents. Looks like we can jump down there. Hello? Copper sky to pelt. Hup. I can go higher. Alright, I won't go too high right now. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm being stupid. Oh, this is just loops. Okay. No, I'm gonna go up. I was like, what if this leads out? No. Ooh, lockbox. Solar fending, common one, proto flame. Nope, it doesn't lead out. Just let the loot. Boop. Anything over here? Ooh, mushroom. Nope. I suppose the only thing we can do now is descend. Let's hope we can find another way out of here, Kai.
Aim.
I don't think he was aiming properly at that at all. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Okay. Down we go. We're definitely heading towards a boss fight. I still think one of the coolest boss fight moments where you like do a jump where you go down, then you find yourself, is in Elden Ring when you're approaching Astel. That is one of the coolest moments to me. I remember when I first played the game, I was like, oh my god. There's only one way but forward at this point. Whatever we face, we must face. That is scary as fuck. You know, I actually got to go into a cave for the first time last summer. I don't know if anybody's ever been to Ruby Falls and Tennessee. It's on like the border of Tennessee and Georgia, I think. But I went there with some friends. It's in Georgia, as in Tennessee, Georgia, as in the U.S. as well. Oh, unique armor. So, not gonna pick that up. I'm getting pretty good at killing these baby spiders. Oh. I see that in the next. Oh, big. That is not baby spider. There's the boss. Oh, this will be manageable. Come on, get it. Take aggro. Ah!
Hey, over here!
That was easy. Spiders look so sad when they curl up like that. Though, it's easy to actually mistake the carapaces they shed when they get bigger with a deceased version of themselves. We get pretty big wolf spiders where I live, and just recently I actually found a shed carapace of one. It had molted recently. And at first I was like, oh god. A dead one. But then I realized its leg wasn't curled up properly and it was like, oh wait. It just so happened to get bigger, that's all. I think, I'm not necessarily scared of spiders, but it is just troublesome, especially when summer comes back and spring, because hunting spiders always find their way into my bed because I sleep on a futon on the floor. Should be it, right? Let me take a look at the armor I got. Steel Garrote plate. Heavy armor unique. Too bad I'm not a heavy armor user. Excuse me. It'd be funny if I were to get a soundboard and have a yawn incoming warning. We did it! Right, This leads back into town, yeah? Yep. Okay, go cash in that bounty. Oh god, it's back again. Jesus. It almost sounds like a metronome.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
I think I'll upgrade my XLR. That has to be related to it. One of the things I'm considering is I use a Go XLR Mini. And it might just not be big enough to have a proper power source going through it. It says 48 volts it can do, but if there's a slight problem in the hardware, it's more likely to come through as a problem. I wonder where that leads. Ooh, behind the waterfall. one of my favorite Apples and Stereo songs is Behind the Waterfall. Though you can never find the actual lyrics for it. Undress Gaze. Slowly regenerate health when wet. Pretty. The perfectly circular shape of this coral suggests that it did not form naturally, but rather was shaped by a skilled coral mason. It retains its vibrant colors, suggesting that the coral still lives despite being removed from the water. When submerged, the ring colors are even more striking and a sense of calm washes over you. That's so cool. Alright, don't wanna feel like no wrong. Always a dreamer. That's the thing too, is that also Apples and Stereo usually have this like decent like pronunciation, but even for me it's difficult to make out what it exactly means. Where do you think this is gonna take us, Kai? Coming? There you go. Wait, could I break that wall?
What's the bootleg wine got to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly?
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Ain't that right? Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Lucky you happened to be here.
It wasn't luck. Our commanders sent us to scout the area. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Perception. Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
The glowing orange behind them makes me really interested in seeing what's on it. I'm important in business. I'd appreciate it if you'd let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if
the
you bring
chainmail
so
looks
much as
so
an
goofy.
Stone with you, we'll find out.
Procurement request. Niall, I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it's for bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe that they have more than they can use, and thus can spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sir Galmus. Bunch of peppers. Interesting. Anything in here? Nope. Just storage. God, the music is pretty. I definitely want to listen to the soundtrack outside of this game as well. I feel like that's when the best appreciation comes from it, because you're usually so focused exploring and dealing with your adventures and doing fetch quests. You don't really take time to notice the beautiful music. So there's Adra forming over there. Hi, beautiful. Northern Farms. Can I open this? Nope. It's pretty. I feel like I keep saying that every 10 minutes. Wow. It's pretty. My dream is to be able to travel a lot more. Fantasy games are always a blessing because it's a way of traveling without needing to actually go anywhere. These places don't exist in real life too. But something I always try and do with as a DM is try and make it feel as exciting as traveling in real life, or even more. Alright. Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your skellings, and I appreciate that, but the Adirans have adherents have started to asking around about me at market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand. Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the steel garrote people don't much like it either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if I keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Niall. Related to the person we found earlier. The Oracle, huh? Northern Farms Beacon. Fast travel unlocked. Sword Bruiser. Close to getting near that other target we had. How good my range? I think I did hit.
Let's see what you got.
Alright. Still getting used to the combat. I think I got healing. Die. How dare you dodge? I suppose as a fellow caster it only makes sense. Let me take out the healer. Can't be having that. I really should stop using that spell, doesn't really do much. Alright.
Good fight.
Good fight.
This looks like the path Offric told us about.
Alright, so this leads to Offric's quest. Pilgrim's Path. That's where I was before. About the Octave of the Firebrands. Could check that out, I suppose. It's on the way. There's a lot of Adra in this area. Clearly the map has to be bigger than what I see. Maybe it's on different sections. Ooh. Looks like I should be able to crawl through there.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No. Too soon.
Oh yeah. Wait, I kinda hear pulsating like there's a big Adra crystal nearby to talk to. Alright. Let's go forward. Ooh. I'll take that. Overgrown frontier. Alright, that's a boulder. I thought it might be a cave, but nope, boulder.
You can wait a few more days.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
The old
Since
cook?
I
Cook
arrived
there?
with the big sword.
Temple.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed.
If this keeps happening, I might need to end stream and see if I can fix that. I'm here at Offric's quest. You got an expedition trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let me through. Now.
Right. Of course. Absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Okay.
And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate you looking into
Offric.
this.
Only doing my duty.
Hey, good luck out there.
She has a really pretty coloring of her scales. Alright, Precious Light. Offric. I do believe this is it. Let's have this one marked. I might be getting in over my head, but... Oh, did I save? Yes. Oh. It's not being tracked at all. What do you mean? It says quest tracked, but might be a glitch? Gawain's Tusks is a hostile volcanic region deep in the Living Lands and home to Solus, a settlement of Pargrunan dwarves. Find the Adiran expedition team. That looks like a puzzle if I've ever seen one. Alrighty. Electric lily seed. Isn't that an interesting plant? Seems like something straight out of Spore.
That spear looks adherent, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Adherent. Alright. I have no clue. Electricity. Do I have an electricity spell? I don't think so. Yes, wait, yes I do. I have to switch, to Common Grimoire of Elements. And then... There we go. I stepped on some booby trap, that's for sure. Didn't hit me. Skeleton fighter. Oh god.
Now
Nice.
I know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. We make a good squad.
We do. Alright, Book of Verses. Adnung, the bright star, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. "O wanderer, hear me," she spoke. "You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation." And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sir Gamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. "Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him." Harmkey knelt before them, then, resolved to save himself, and asked what he must do. And Modegon spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. "What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping." So spoke Modegon, but Adnung warned him, saying, "You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come with you if you keep your faith." Interesting. I feel like so far we've found a lot of documents referring to nothing. Referring to the fire gods. Because the place we were last session, I should say, the sort of temple going up the cliff that were also filled with skeletons, also had quite a few mentions of fire. What if I still have those notes on me? Brambles. I wonder if there's any I can burn. Or I can have Kai burn, I should say. Okay. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Can't. Whoa! I'd love to see the concept art of this. That's beautiful.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Look at those walkways. This is gorgeous. Oh my god. Wow. There's something I'm so glad this isn't like a solo game. Like obviously it's single player, but I'm glad we have Kai with us because it's one thing to see the location like this on your own. It's another thing to Well, like Kai said, this is the reason I came to the Living Lands. God, wow. Mushroom. God, that's pretty. I wonder if we ever get to walk through those. What are we going into? There's quite a lot of Adra in this area. Oh, this seems like a...
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here.
That's what I was thinking. I'll just save in a few. First, snatch. You never have too much of those. Take a look at that. Wait, I'll take a look in a second. I'm saving.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Well, there's clearly a civilization that existed.
Whispers of searing light.
It's not that hard to build a statue all the way down here, because they must have lived down here. These look like little buildings that all had intertwining pathways between them. So, like, to us, this seems low down here, but there are people who live down here. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool! I'm like fanboying out so bad right now. Alright, alright. We're gonna have to take the winding path over.
Zorps. Want to sneak or fight?
And...
Right behind you.
Alright. I'm gonna dig him out.
Suck it!
I'm not used to switching back and forth. I really fucked that guy up. Looks like he's glitching out of reality. I wonder if killing the Zorps too much causes a problem. I don't know if Oblivion takes that into account. Cover Skype. Nope. Stop pressing that button. Up we go. Alright, let's take a look. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Oh, we can break that. Pretty satisfying grenade. No hesitation, just impact blow. That way leads onward, so this way must have something interesting in it. Oh, I see. So we could have avoided them altogether and just hopped through here. So I guess I could have spared them in the first place. It's a little sad. XP is XP though. I guess I'll go down. Looks like there's stuff over here. Fuck.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
What's in here? That goes up. Wait, I want to read the book. Give me the book. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. Okay, I do not want to read this. Daily affirmations. Ugh. Not on my watch. Oh, there's so many books. I wonder if these are from the expedition or if these are records, artifacts.
Not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead?
No.
Is this the beyond spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
No.
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
Got health potions?
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
That's really funny. There's something really funny about Kai. We can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? That's really funny. Wait, I want to choose that one. Let's get you back on your feet. That's really funny. Use Dream Touch to heal him. Ooh, wait. I want to choose the funny one. Dream Touch would be interesting. A healing potion would be interesting. Kai, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? That'd be really funny. I like bringing Kai into these things. Dream Touch could heal more of, like, if he got afflicted with anything, that might be best. But I don't know if it comes at a cost. Let's get you back on your feet. I want to choose one that's funny. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, I mean, healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Okay, Dream Touch Arcade Mod. Dream Touch is like god power. I don't know. It'd be funny. It would be funny if it actually afflicts him with whatever I have. Well, considering we're in a weird place, I guess Dream Touch.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I've ever felt in my life. Like... Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same questions. Are you the Expedition Corps? Offers sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team? Ophiric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
He's also a godlike?
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right?
Aethys?
And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Interesting.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we've seen
trials.
the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think.
Interesting.
But I don't know what for.
So it's him who's building the
mean,
statue.
After all Aethys did in the Dead Fire, people don't come here anymore.
Well, tell me about Geta.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be.
Didn't used to be.
Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful.
I wonder
Now
if she's
she charges
afflicted.
forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we
Oh
make
yeah,
camp, she has these
I'm glad I
terrible
used the
dreams.
dream,
Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
my special touch.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
Yep. I'll go speak to this Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy.
I'm
No
so
sense
glad I
getting
healed him
yourself
with-
into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Paradise, Caedmon.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Equipment upgrade available. Essence potion. What these things are? Alright, save. Alright, save there. Find the Adrian expedition to speak to the Oracle.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand.
Me too! I'm glad you're in the same boat.
Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Okay, just a second, I want to go to this room. Huh, I wonder what that means. A history of the living lands 1. Living lands do not exist. But certainly there is an island, certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute as the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rawatai. I will concede that this continent is real, so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the living lands, but the living lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes alone does not make a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name that must be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer, but the living lands cannot be this island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths, and I have discovered that living lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the living lands, were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning, only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history, only they could know. And the haecity, the thisness of this place was lost within them. So the document was pretty much saying, like, it needs a it's extremely notable to say that there isn't, there's not enough records of this place that exists. Like, it's anomalous how little actual records exist of this place, and just how, like, the gods... Like, there's something here, but it's so hard to determine right now that there isn't a proper name for it whatsoever. It's really just a name...
This one's mine.
A temporary name, I should say. Nice shot. Egg. Where's the other enemies? Down there. Man, I can't believe the expedition didn't loot these.
That's one for us.
19 health potions, man. I'm getting stacked. Alright. Alright, this should be it. Inquisitor's request. Captain Gieda, the relic you seed is one of the many thorns in this rotten heart of the slime. Claimed it for Adir, and that should its efficiency be confirmed, you'll be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwin.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Suspicious. Alright, B. Speak to the Oracle of Aethys. I'm gonna save. I'm saving a lot right now just because I don't know when I'm going to be put into a conversation, and I'll regret the choice I made.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Come on. There you go. I'll try and mute my mic because it's coming from like the mic end of, like, obviously my desktop audio is different. So I'll try and, if I just randomly go mute, that's probably what I'm doing.
Can it be? Come, stand.
He's gold.
Let me look at you.
Oh, he's pretty.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul.
Oh, he's cute. Sargamas.
I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
I recognize his voice actor. He has to have voiced something from a Bethesda game. Alright. You named yourself after one of the early figures in Aethiopian scripture.
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did.
Really? That is him.
The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
So, I was paying attention, but I wanted to search up who the voice actor was for Sargamus. Matthew Mercer is in literally every fucking game. I love him, but it's so funny. Every time I'm like, I recognize that voice, and then I'm like, I think it's like related to this. It's always Matthew Mercer. It's never who I expect. It's always like Matthew Mercer. The same thing happened with, he's a really good talented. He has a great range, so it's like kind of hard to pinpoint that it's him in a lot of things, but it's always like, this voice is familiar. When I was playing Veilguard, he also does a character there. The new Legend of Zelda game, he voiced in that. He also voiced Minsk in Baldur's Gate 3. He's pretty much any fantasy game, he's in it. Alright, I'm looking for an episode of my country. Did they pass this way? I heard there's a temple of Aothis. Did you build this statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
Are you dying? Why a statue? Why a statue?
And not a library? A clinic? Something that might bring a greater good into this benighted world? I leave such projects to the children of Helia, Margarin, even Wow in their way. No. A statue is what my lord deserves. A graven image for a remorseless god. Cold as winter light, distant as the tallest peaks of the White March, fit only for he who stares at history and does not blink.
That's cool. You're really a godlike. I heard there's a temple of Aothis in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims
So this is a
come
holy
to pray.
site.
Perhaps
For a
our
very long
meeting
time.
now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts.
And hearts.
We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I, and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to God?
Thank you, Kai.
It had been once, when we were legion. But
why?
No longer.
Explain.
Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
Oh. I've wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are?
I like to think both.
You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your Emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
You're really a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
That's because I'm not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them.
Oh, really?
But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Okay. That is a really good clue. So we're talking to a guy who's thousands upon thousands years old, who talked to thousands of other godlikes, and he's never seen anyone like us. The entity that saved us is confused and afflicted, and is a culmination of multiple entities, obviously on the basis of mycelium, sort of a hive mind sort of entity, but was imprisoned. And clearly it's related to this land more than anything else. And this land now, based on what he's saying, was a meeting point in a safe place, in a good place for fellowship for all godlikes. So the god we probably are connected to is that of connection, but it might have gotten sickly and the gods had to imprison it. Maybe somewhere along the way the shackles broke free, and that's why we are the first godlike to have formed, and why this plague is coming out. Maybe? I do think that the affliction is related to that god, but whether it was their choice or maybe they were wounded in battle? But why now? Why is the Dream Scourge? But why us now? Maybe like I said, somewhere in their prison there was a little split and their presence seeped out, and maybe they were imprisoned because of their illness, but now both the good of them, which is us, but also their affliction is now out as there's a break in the prison? I don't know. I'm just speculating on very little clues. Truthfully, I don't know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
I am going to choose my own thing based on who I am, and they worried for me ceaselessly. I felt like a burden to them.
This world is cruel to us, and tragic how that cruelty often begins at home.
I kind of need his outfit. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way? Why did the gods banish godlikes from the world? I was told You're exceptionally old, is that true? I'm going to ask this one. Why did the gods banish godlikes from the world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
War? Against Kith with your Earthlings?
A war of all against
all.
All
against all?
A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, cousin.
Cousin!
The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so.
That makes sense.
For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
Interesting. Okay, Okay. Interesting information. I'll have to dwell on that information for a while. I was told you're exceptionally old, is that true?
What an impertinent question. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
But that was over 600 years ago. You must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Eir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
I'm gonna pour myself some more tea. I got this really big, pretty white teapot with like a kind of silver rim to it. Oh, hi Axelderm, how are you doing? I don't know if I saw your message earlier. You doing good? I'm having a good time right now. Hope you are too. Alright, you spent a long time in the Deerwood. What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled.
Interesting.
So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
I'm doing great. Has the game been interesting? Yes, definitely so. I've been having a lot of fun, but especially talking to Sargamas, it's made a lot of things really... Well, let's just say I'm overloaded with information, that's for sure. But I keep picking up as many scrolls and books and anything I can get my hands on, and it's just, well, one, it makes me want to play the other Pillars of Eternity games, but the context in which we're put in is getting more and more increasingly fascinating. We actually got a ton of information when our character was murdered in the main quest and is now back alive. It's clear that whatever entity that is we are avowed to is something quite ancient, and there's not many records left of it. I mean, Sir Gamas said that he's seen thousands of godlikes, and he's never seen one like us. And then also talking to it, the entity itself, when we died, it had been imprisoned. So it seems as if it's been afflicted and imprisoned away by maybe the other gods. But we'll have to see. It seems, and then Sir Gamas just told us that all the gods are preparing for war against everything and all things to determine who controls fate or destiny against both the Earthlings and each other. So fascinating. Also, this place that we're currently standing in the Living Lands is where godlikes used to come together and find fellowship in one another. So this is the place that has the greatest connection to our god. So considering it's based off of mycelium and also a bit of a hive mind, maybe it's a god of connection, of combining life sources to connect with one another, just like how mycelium can connect thousands upon thousands of different fungi forms. I think that's so cool. So, still finding out a lot more, but it's really, really interesting. Sorry for rambling a lot. My brain is archiving all this information. I'm just excited about it. Do you ever meet Saint Widewin? So why haven't you died yet? Very interesting indeed. Yes. But that was over 600 years ago.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
Also, I had to search it up because I was like, Sir Gamas sounds interesting. You know, I mean, sounds, not interesting, sounds familiar. And once again, Matthew Mercer. He's in pretty much every single fantasy game I've been playing recently. It's really funny. Well, recent fantasy game. Always nice to hear him. Did you ever meet Saint Widewin?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then. Furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him.
Isn't he like in a bunch of animes as well? Yes. I don't usually watch dubbed animes, but he is in a crap ton. Matthew Mercer is like one of the go-to voice actors. He's got an incredible range. He voiced, for when it comes to video games, he's voiced Ganon in the most recent Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda game. What else? He voiced Minsk in Baldur's Gate 3. And he voiced the main Viper in Dragon Age Veilguard. What else? And then, of course, as a D&D fan, he is the incredible DM of Critical Role, which is super beloved as well by most people who are D&D fans. So, yeah, but he does a lot of work in the dubbing industry as well. Also, I think just in general, animations beyond just the anime industry. But yeah. I don't know any animes he's been in, though, because I don't watch dubs. Yeah, I'm subbed all the way, but it's a name I hear a lot. Yeah. He's a really nice person, so there's a lot of people I know who are really big fans of his. I myself appreciate seeing him around. Perception 3. Do you wish it had been you who was made a saint?
God help me. I do.
Really? So why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say.
Interesting.
I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
The fucking metronome sort of clicking noise. I gotta fix that. My XLR. Alright. Elvis talked to you.
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, His voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply.
That's kind of sad.
So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
That sucks. Considering our god, I thought the noise was on my end. Haha. It's like a reoccurring thing. Some days it doesn't happen at all, but some days it does. And I've tried so much to fix it. I think that there's something faulty inside of the XLR hardware because I've replaced the cable connecting my microphone. I've replaced my microphone with a similar version. I've done a lot of things to try and figure out what's going on with it. And I think there's just a problem with the XLR itself. I gotta replace it. I'm considering getting a different audio interface in the first place, but yeah. Ugh. I'm trying to mute whenever I can, so if I ever go quiet and so you hear that noise, I'll be pressing the mute button and trying to cut it out. Because it gets so loud. Are you afraid to die?
Not anymore.
Why would you tell me all this?
Because you are my cousin.
Hell yeah.
And I want someone to know.
Aww. That's kind of sweet. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way? I've been hearing my voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and minds before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
Good question. It'd be a relief to finally know who I am. I want to know I'm not going mad. Yeah, it'd be a relief to finally know who I am.
I am afraid that not even your god may tell you that. Answering that question is the soul's true purpose. It is the work of your life. And I suspect neither you nor I will ever know for certain.
Well, better get as many clues as possible.
Only remain open to curiosity and willing to be surprised.
I want to know I'm not going mad. If it's not my god, I don't know what else it could be. Well, I feel like I want there to be a third option. I want to know I'm not going mad. If it's not my god, I don't know what else it could be. I kind of have a few guesses of what it could be, but I want to know I'm not going mad would be a good one.
You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say.
Interesting.
It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the dreams.
But he immediately clocked me as being a godlike,
this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
I see. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
They're trying to get an artifact. Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake.
Interesting.
They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Spending a lot of your time in seclusion kind of reminds me of some of the Immortals in Shansha series. Alright, they're searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep this relic? I might find them there. What is this relic exactly? I'll guess what the relic is, I suppose.
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body.
Interesting.
It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
That makes sense why the expedition would go after them. Alright, where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Yeah?
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Alright, Sergamus. I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, cousin.
Alright, cuz. The native in me, when I hear him call me cousin, it's like, yeah! It's the res now. Alright, Sergamus. It has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment for my lab proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear these machines have souls of their own, but I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing it will certainly be for the better. That I have a part to play in this fills me deep with joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary, a titillating tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. On second thought, perhaps maybe the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Waiting your response, your friend Vitor. It is good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Ulrask will be very cross with me if I do not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sergamus's oversized animat a proper thrashing if he ever gets a functional. Oh, that Ulrask. Until next time, my friend. That's cute. What's the way forward? I want to take a look around. There's a lot of devices he has set up. I can break that.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
He says don't touch the devices, but that's telling me that it needs electricity. I'll come back with the splinter and maybe I'll mess around. Because I don't want to mess it up. Why are there so many? Ooh, a lift? To where? Dawn Shore. Huh. Alright, I won't mess with it for now. Alright, save game. After all that talking, I might as well save it here. Alright. Onward we go. Ah! You know what? I saved, so I'm actually gonna mess with his devices. And electricity. Why not? Actually, the more I think about this, I don't think that this is a mere statue. I think that can come alive. I think that's a golem. You are making a golem of your lord. You know what? I'll get the splinter and then we'll see your god come to life, perhaps. What's this? Door, barred. Is there no way I could get around? Wait just a second. Let's take a closer look around this bend. Alright, there's not really anything. Ooh. Up. I have to get up. Alright. Let's climb up. Missing splinter. Yep, this is a golem. You cannot convince me that you're just making a holy statue. He is gone but still with me. From what form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold a splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth and empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile river beds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. He is beginning to take shape. I thought first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aothus's Titan as it had existed in its time. A strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride on the land with the Pantheon on its side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships align. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There's something deficient in it, in me. I must destroy it and begin again. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious age or core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place, as light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Emperor, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Akaizo? I long to be with him. I wonder if I did not wonder. Okay, so this is indeed a golem. Interesting. I'm gonna hop over here for a second. Okay.
Careful, please.
Okay, so, this could be either very good or very bad for me if I help him actually finish this golem, but I'll do it. All because out. Alright. Off we go.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Alrighty.
This reminds me of the Strangle Route. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Obviously there's some sort of life force. These waters are most likely rich in nutrients. It's pretty. It does remind me of the Strangle Route though. Hydra. Looks like cords are... God, there's so much down here. Wait, just a second, let me go back up for here. There's more over here as well. Alright, that's the way going forward. Let me hop up here and see what's going on. Ooh! Break! Looks like something you can fire up. What if I wonder what that does. Oh, down there. Shield. Oh, the gate's open. Well, isn't that convenient? Alright, let's look through here again. Just seemed to open that up. Alright. I don't think there's anything else. Ugh. Nice. Oh, this is cool. God, I'd love to read through all these books. Oh, and there's a lot, actually. Oh, well, I guess there's going to be a reading stream. Water logbook. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with the spell for celetry. Whatever muse ensorcelled it will never be revealed. However, the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Interesting. Oh, there is spiders. How did they not notice me? Well, I suppose I won't bother them for now. There are far more pestering things going on. Common grimoire of greater elements. True stories from the living lands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take this long. Only dangerous trek to living lands. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is a herbologist's dream. The inherent risk of blithing trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, and sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with their own ecosystem. While the declaration is a tad extreme, it can be almost said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to fresh water, valley depth, and the existence of hot springs have given the lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley and you will find lush verdant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures! In my travels, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I will never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant, more on that later, and was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick branch trees. Vines grew everywhere. Between the trees, across the tops of them, down to the ground, it was a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way towards the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. And it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then I realized it was a troll stepping out from among the group of trees I'd been wrestling against. With a few more steps, I would have walked straight into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceed any I'd ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Insects. While I have never seen them, I've read reports of giant insects in the living lands. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets, all 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. Imagine making camp. You've just gotten everything set up. There's a nice fire going next to your shelter. Something is gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. You feel a tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it was away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long and flexible, winding its way around your boot. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm casually making its way over your feet towards the far side of your camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede nest. Oof, that's rough. I love giant centipedes, though. In real life, we have giant centipedes as well that are also about roughly the size of your arm. They're so cool. I've always wanted one, but it's not very ethical to own that large of a creature and have to keep it in such a small space. Plus, they're also quite venomous. Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I had discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma! I lack the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light with some hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them. So I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines started growing around the base of the plants, began to twitch, and the blooms turned toward me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book here today. That's so cool. Hope we get to see a lot more of this. The Living Lands sounds so cool. The flora and fauna are a nerd's dream. Alright. The Great Western Stag. One day, Aothas was sitting... Should I read all of this? Alright, I'm going to skim this because this is a story. I want more non-fiction. Well, technically this could be non-fiction, a historical tale, but I'm just going to skim it. It's about hunting. Galawain, Heya, Aothas. Humanity has surprised... Galawain smiled. Humanity has surprised us before. Indeed, it could surprise us again. I will create a great white stag and we'll set it free in the world. It will have grace, resilience, and tenacity. Oh, so it's a formation story. Galawain and Heya took up arguing whose name it would be invoked when the hunt was on. Okay, so it's about the stags and how it was formed and gods talking about it. Interesting. Alright. The search for Ukaizo. Excerpted from the collective journals of Wanamora Wave Chaser. Alright, let me read. Tribe, Grey Gull, Ferry Boat, Lamp Oil, Lost City of Ukaizo. On every chart and map of the Dreadfire is found, whether Huana, Violin, or Rawatayan, there's a gap, an empty space where so much of our history should be. Interesting. Did it burn in the ashen cinders during the cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Does Nagati clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the sea? Interesting. Perhaps it's lost and wandering like me. I wonder if the lost city of Ukaizo is here? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think Ukaizo has come up in other texts. How do I get that? There's a book all the way up there. There we go. A History of the Living Lands 3. Glossolalia. In the ruins of Ukaizo, the great city of the ancient Huana in the Deadfire, I once found a curious inscription. The inscription was written in 3 languages and arranged in a circle around a small pool of water. 2 of these languages were unknown to me. The first of these scripts were largely runic, grounded and disorderly, like it was meant to be painted rather than chiseled into stone. It put me to mind of the ancient architecture of Engwith, with its frequent arches and odd contours and angles. Okay, so Ukaizo is in Huana in the Deadfire. Okay. So not here. The other language branched off and went on stem. This one was curious. At first I thought it was meant to read left to right, but the character shapes didn't have a flow that felt intentional. Interesting. It wasn't until I tilted my head I realized I was attempting to read it on its side, that I was meant to read it from top to bottom, likely right to left. Oh, like Japanese. I've never seen nothing like it all in Aora. The third scripts I recognized. It was near ancient Huana. Alright. Wingara Obaturi, King of Ukaizo, the King of Kings. It was the cadence of a dedication. Could this last inscription be the key to deciphering the 2 other languages? I think that's all the books in this area. Oh, over here. On the Fireforged Path. You know, I'll deal with these spiders first. Oh, there's another book. God. I have a bad habit of reading anything I can get my hands on. Nice. Oh, there's right behind me. Oh, got big one. Another sling. Just looked at him when it was jumping. Alrighty.
Just like the good old days.
Burn those.
Stand back.
I don't know why I did that. Doesn't benefit me at all. Alright. There's a book over here. Let me quickly sim. The Collected Annals of Lengrath. Whomever copied this work appears to have been in a great hurry, as if they feared being caught. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we learned with their divine laths. We retain the pale shadows of our soul, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not? The trees of Ergalanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their tangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same? Might it be possible, then, to graft a scion soul to the root stock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture but coalesce, they'd grow stronger together. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me. A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like blood fever, but does not kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit, visible, unstoppable, internal. Interesting. Resembles the entity that blessed us. Wait, perhaps it is a bunch of grafted souls all together. Not necessarily God, but maybe something that rivals them. A greater entity. A life and discoveries of Pangram. Oh! Statue schematic. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be ejected into the statue using an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue would do with it isn't clear. I don't know if I should be helping him. Life and discoveries of Pangram. Read that one later. It's added to journal. Actually, if all the blue books are being added to journal, I mean, it would probably be for the best for me to read them off stream, perhaps. Can I get up here? I suppose they don't want me to. Okay. Another book. Alright, Deerwood. I'll read that later. Burn. Nice. Alrighty, onward we go. God, this area is pretty. Nothing like beautiful flowing water.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
That's pretty interesting. I'm surprised he didn't explore this far. But considering it sounds like a lot of what Kai was doing was looking for lost adventurers, I suppose most people don't care to venture too far in here, let alone get this far. Alright, Purification of the Pilgrim. I'm going to skim, but my dreams remain as silent as this eerie godless tomb. Godless tomb. To truly govern the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. God of the tomb. Godless tomb. Could this be where our god is trapped? Our godless, who is not necessarily god, but manipulated?
I hate to think of it just way down here.
Alright, let's get rid of them. Alright, wrong button. Come on, push forward. Come on. Alright, we gotta turn it down a bit. Just a second. Let me turn down a little bit. This should be better. Didn't realize how long. Wait. Settings. I want voices to be higher, but let me turn down UI sounds. I can turn that down. Effects volume I'll turn down a little bit. General volume. Yeah, I think like that. Voices the highest. Just confirm. Resume. Hopefully that'll be better. Alright. Break that. Alrighty. Essence, beetle shell. I have to go up there, but I'm going to explore this area a little bit longer. God, it's beautiful. Ooh, there's a symbol up there. Something that we can probably activate then. Alright, but how to get there? Alright, this is where we came from. I suppose probably going up there I could probably loop around. Huh. Do you think I can hit it from here? Nope. Wonder if we can get up there as well.
The pose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration Bearer. With the sleeving of a precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all its saints. To us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aothis, the Drawn Treader. For this holy house and those who enter the space reverence your God to consecrate the temple in his name. You know, I don't like that the other godlike is trying to like make this all for Aothis.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
I agree. Huh. No, this doesn't lead to where I want it to. Oh, it is a tomb. Oh. Let's zap it.
Good eyes.
Alright, now what does that do, though? Maybe there's like a door that opens only if you have all those done? Yeah, there's 2. The other one is probably out in the front. Oh, grab this. Legrand's Fury. Alrighty.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
I'm not grabbing it from the side. Oh. Stop.
That must have...
Yeah, I'm not going to just simply grab it. That'd be stupid. Ooh. I don't really care for grave robbing, but... Ooh, turquoise? Health, softwood branch, complete armor. Nice. Ooh, I'm over encumbered. Alright, stash in camp, stash in camp, stash in camp. Stash in camp, stash in camp. Okay, I wanted to see. Common Grimoire of Elements. No, I can't use any of those yet. Okay. Still have a bit before I can switch grimoires. Now, before we continue... I want to find... I don't know if I should retrieve the relic. I want to be able to shoot that all the way over there. I don't think I have the range for it. Maybe. I think I can crawl up that way. Wait. Is that where I came from, though? Yes, that is where I came from. There's all this, but I can't go far enough. If I had just a bit farther of a range. Am I level 6 yet? No. God dang it. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna regret helping him. I've been stabbed in the back several times by my real-life cousins, so why not have Matthew Mercer as my cousin in game stabbing in the back as well? Ooh, what's this? How do I get in there? Well, we'll have to find out.
The false idol, it wakes.
The false idol? It wakes? What do you mean by that?
Something's moving in the main chamber.
How do I get in there? Skeleton monk? I fought you guys before. Alright, then get him. What else? Huh? Well, might as well. Alright, what would be best against the undead? Corruption, maybe? It's immune? Fuck off. Oh, I suppose corrosion isn't necessarily corrosion, but poison then. Oh, that's great. That's definitely a boss icon. Get fucked. Okay, we've got to get rid of... Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, is that good? Z. Let's get rid of the Rangers. Hey, fuck off. Alright. Whoa! Fuck! God, it's so busy. I'm so not used to playing first-person games. Get him. Get rid of this priest. We can't have healers. Come on. How is fire affecting skeletons, but not corrosion? There we go. Gotta watch my stamina better. I gotta remember I have that freezing spell. Kind of the ideal. Yes! Get up! Perfect. Easy as pie. Wait, fuck. Not done yet.
I can't.
Kai, come on. I think they make breaking through an enemy's shield really easy.
You're a good friend.
You are literally the best friend I could possibly have, Kai. Hup. Oh, equipment upgrade available at camp. Oh, I found Adra. How close am I to leveling up? I need currently 7,000 more? I can do that. How do you think I get in there? There's gotta be a way, right? They're cheesing it so bad. Alright, there's gotta be something somewhere. Optional, continue searching for the Adrian expedition, return to the Oracle. Did I ever search down here? Alright, vessel bone. Health potion. No, I did. Yes, I did. It doesn't lead to anywhere. There's more going on. But how? Bard. There's another way around. Alright. I'll continue looking for the Adiran expert.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Yeah. Wait, perfect. Freeze. Ooh, this water does not look safe to be in, though. That... Alright, so I didn't need extra range. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take that as well. Yoink. And chest. Health, vessel bone. Well, that's better than a kick in the ass, that's for sure. Alright, there's gotta be a way to get to the other side. I heard that does. I think I can jump from here. Ooh, up through here. That's how I do it. Ha! Alright. Hup. Hup. No! Oh, I thought I jumped the wrong spot, but that worked too. Nice. Copper Skype, Pelt, Awakening Wood. No way in? You gotta be kidding me. That isn't the way through. What else? Maybe... Now that that's been done, that opened up? Oh! Ooh, that does not look like good water. Please get out. Alright, let's see... Nope, the door did not open. Okay. Is there a way to get up there? I don't think so. There's gotta be some way. Oh, are you kidding me?
You take this. No one said anything about tight spaces.
You claustrophobic, Kai? I know quite a few people who are. Alright, a history of the living lands. Every page of this book has been painted black except for the very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key and a note written in the ruins of an unknown language. Beneath them, someone has scribbled. How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already defaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theory on the meaning of the godless language, but I'm done rewriting it. You bastards win. No more. The note above has been amended by a more measured hand, likely sometime after the first note was written. I've compared my notes regarding the inscription from Okaizo with the script on the intact clay slab in my lab, and realized they share several shapes in common. I may be able to make some way in translating this if I can find an expert in the godless. Another amendment follows, but that too has been mostly blacked out. Near the end of the redaction, the paint suddenly runs off the edge of the page, and a splash of blood stains the margin. All you can make out is a pair of shaky sentences circled several times. Yes. Could that mean God? Interesting. Whatever we are related to is something that a lot of things don't want information known about. Die.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ugh. Encumbered again. Alright, let's... Session camp, session camp, session camp. Session camp, session camp, station camp. Alrighty. Copper skite, pelt, iron tongue, common leather cuirass. I'm glad I looped back again. Can't believe I overlooked that. That information was more useful than anything else, too. I really don't think I should be helping the Aothis godlike. Because the more and more I think about it, the less and less I feel like we actually belong to a god. And I think that he knows what we belong to. But what does that do? Did that just open the door to that place? Maybe. I think so. Ooh, I don't want to go down the water, but I gotta take a look. No, I don't see anything. Alright, let's go back up. I may not be claustrophobic, but I sure am hydrophobic. Especially if it's murky. Hup. Alright. Continue searching for the expedition that's to the right. Considering that I really don't trust... What is his name? Sora? The Aothis... What is going on here? Godlike. Because what... The more I think about it, it wasn't actually that far from him where the splinters. He said it was like dangerous, but compared to all else we've seen, this isn't well, that's suspicious. Wait, I can get back up So I'm gonna go down here first. What is that? Clearly a wall is there. Fuck! Alright, one. Alright, I pressed every button in the wrong order.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Good question. I really do not trust. Ooh, this is
Something's
spooky.
not right here. Take a look around.
Yeah, something is not right here. Wait, something flashed red for a second. Kieda's journal. Oh, God. New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The Diplomatic Corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they will need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. And it'll take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Redwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate the Anestu with him and the children, especially since it would be Miri's coming of age. But how often are you given an opportunity to lay the foundation of a study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me. And not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Court warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Redwin sent to me before I left. The coward filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. But I'm assumed it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers would argue about how to make the best use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. Mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ophirk's avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can help their archivist identify the purpose of this godless ruins there. Blessed New Year. The team acquainted themselves well at the fort. With Caveman's help, I was able to get down to the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness! Look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Garrote Inquisitors attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore. She suggested we might want to investigate, but I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it, Rudwin's installed in Temple of Sky back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmare I've been having. Mushrooms disrupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks. Miri turning into a tree, Redwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Aothas' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
I've seen something like this before, in the creation of animats.
I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aothas, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aothas vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's
No,
just
he's
as lost
evil.
as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Okay. We're gonna have to kill him. Yep. Sometimes games really do reflect real life. Where's the music? Why can't I hear anything? It says that there's desktop audio, but why did it cut out on my end? What? Wait just a second. Kai, see something.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city.
What?
Means more bandits on the
What's
road.
going on? Huh? Ugh. Alright, just a second. Alright, save game. Already just saved. Yeah, desktop audio. I'm gonna cast something. There's audio, but it's not going through my headphones, but I can hear myself. There we go. That's what it was. I hear shimmering. Oh, over here. Alright, time to kill my cousin. Okay. Equipment upgrade available. Unbar. Never saw them come through my ass.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty
God.
sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Oh, you.
Back.
Time to kill Matthew Mercer for the second time. Alright, oh my god. I need that glitched out audio to quit it! What happens if I activate that without the splinter in it?
There you are.
Alright, there's several ways I can go about this.
Lies like wasps.
Oh wait, I'm gonna fuck your shit up, brother.
Stop! Don't damage my statue!
Wait, I should have talked to him. Wait, I want to talk to him and confront him. I changed my mind. That one was so loud. Yeah. I gotta... There's a few things I gotta... I think... I'll have to find a way to come across some more extra cash to get a new audio interface, because that noise is... I don't want to stop streaming, but it's just getting rather a lot. Alright, apply changes. Alright, let's confront him.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies for the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
A soul on the wheel is broken into its constituent parts. The person the soul once constituted is gone. You're going to put their souls in the statue, aren't you? A soul on the wheel is... I want to do perception.
Yes! You and you alone see my purpose clearly.
I'm gonna have to kill him.
You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
How do you expect to redeem Aothis?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
Don't dodge the question.
Do you imagine I do
Then why
not
did you
feel
ask?
the presence of my god near us?
I don't want to give it to him, but attack. I can't let you live after what you've done. But this isn't necessarily accepting. I can't let you live after what you've done.
If it must come to this, so be it.
He's a god of war and destruction. I don't really...
Is that all you got? You okay?
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Let's see what
Shit! Wait, wrong one. I wanted to do freeze.
Pee on seat. Left leg. One for you.
Oh god! Dude, get back up. That was so close. Nice, get him, get him.
I guess that's justice.
Oh, it got loud.
Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
How do I turn this down?
Hear us.
For some reason, I can't get the actual sound effects to go lower.
We would speak to you.
We would speak to you? Oh. Didn't even realize that there was a giant one right here.
We sense weight on you. Essence.
Rip cousin.
Yes.
Rest in peace.
You know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Will something... Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Could we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
I don't trust that. Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
What? Okay. I don't feel right using it. God. I wish I could ask Kai his opinion. I'd rather keep looking around.
Dear Rose, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
What should I do? God dang it. Okay. Alright. Save. I want to try it. I don't trust that voice. But... I am awfully cute. Wait. I didn't loot his body? Silly goose. Last light of day. For a spellcaster, I was hoping he'd have a wand, but I suppose not. Alright. Let's do it.
A home for a heart. We will speak to you.
Alright. Let's see if we can get this god in there. Or a godless god. A not-so-god.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again.
I might regret this. I'm gonna regret this.
It is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you
Oh, I'm
keep.
totally gonna regret that.
Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean. Sift our
The consequences could be long-term too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... I feel like we should just destroy it. I feel... like... There's like the curious part of me that's like... fuck it. Let's see what happens. But then there's also like... People died and had their souls put into this statue. Like, I feel like everything about this, especially because like... It uses a splinter of a god that I don't trust in the first place, which is Aothis. I worry it would corrupt or be used for ill. I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fires.
You wouldn't experience that even in this golem.
We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew.
Yeah.
But we must claim it.
See, the thing, that'd be nice and all if you were just tending flowers, but that's kind of a vessel that looks like meant to built to war. How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
I'm curious. I'm like immensely curious on what the outcome would be if I just give it to this thing. Because anybody with any sense of logic or compassion or suspicion would be like, absolutely not. But it is like the less trodden path to say, you know what, fuck it, why not trust this weird ass entity? The question is fulfilling curiosity or abiding by morals? That's what this ultimate question is. It's bad news. You could always save scum. You know what? Because I'm fascinated in what the outcome's gonna be, fine, have it.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
I'm gonna empower the hell out of this entity. I think that's what I'm gonna do this time.
It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
When its prison bars fall, yeah, I don't trust this guy for shit, but yeah, you can have it. I'll just have to fight a god later on, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna regret this, but you know what? It's gonna be an interesting outcome. Playing it safe is the easy way.
New earth to till, we flower.
New earth to till, we flower. The records did say it was a fertility god, probably.
Consider this.
I wonder if you can choose actually which way to sway the god. Like, maybe it's like based on your actions, you can actually change the outcome. Because, like, it would be really nice to... Have I been up there? Why do I feel like I've not been up there? Just a fucking second. I don't think I've ever been up there. How do I get up there? How do I... Just a second. How do I get up there? I gotta find the way up there. Maybe I'm going too far this way. No, it's where the envoy died. Can I get up there? No. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Where did I come from? This way? How do I... I need a better vantage point. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely from that side. There doesn't seem to be any way to get in there without... Alright. I think I know what I have to do to get there. I can get up through there, through that. That way. It's a barricaded way. We're gonna have to go out this way, maybe? I don't want to leave without having every corner checked. Okay. We gotta go up. Not this way. I feel like I'm going too far, though. Can that lead higher up? Maybe. Nope. There's so much parkour in this game. Oh! You're back! Alright, attack. Nice. Alright. Oh, god damn it. It's a dead end now. Maybe I lost my chance to explore? That'd be so fucked. God dang it. There's gotta be a way up there, though. But how? This way. No, not this way. Boy. There's gotta be a way. But how? You know, I'll just have to cut my losses and go. Oh. Well, that was eventful. I suppose I wasn't all too different from
Guess his work on that
my cousin.
didn't leave much time for renovations.
Nope.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paris.
How did that, wait, how did that bear attack me? By just yelling at me? What the hell? Yeah, why is it so loud when it's attacking time? Settings, audio, effects. Move that down a lot more. Okay. There we go. That should be better. Yesterday when I streamed it, it was fine, but balancing audio sucks. Alright, where are we actually? Ew, I've never been here before. You know, I'm going to... Oh, did not mean to do that. We're actually pretty close to where the Watcher is. Bounty's there. Octave is there. Interesting. Oh, a place to camp. I might go camp and then boost my equipment before I go see the Watcher. First, though, I want to take a look at the... How do you enter into Paradies through here? It's pretty. Where to? Oh, here? Freezable gates. Certain freezable gates are weak and can be destroyed with frost damage. Interesting. Ooh, Mariner's Porridge. Custom pistol. Alright, commoner's pistols. Why do I hear a weird sloshing noise? Just the sound of a treasure, but I didn't hear it when I left. Oh, bow, grenade. I keep hearing it. Grenade, apple, Magrin's Fury. Nothing over there. Ah! Snagged. Common greatsword. Can I even get into town this way? This is surely the edge of its walls. Okay, it gets slaughter all of a sudden here and then stops. Oh, Zorps.
Good one.
Nice. We got this. Fuck. There you go. Nice. Alrighty. Yoink. Oh, more Zorps. Well, I missed. I know this place looks like during the day. Alright, the Rise Party Camp. Let's upgrade some shit. Enchanting unique weapons. Oh, unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented using the enchanting station in the party camp. Okay. And workbench. I need 22 softwood branches. I think I can actually get that. Let's break this down. Break this one down. There's quite a few things. Fudgy duty. Greater elements. Requires Grimoire Mastering 1. I wonder how I get that. Alright, I can upgrade my common wand. I can also upgrade my robe as well. Yes, upgrade to fine quality. Now I just need hardwood branch and highly as talent. Don't know how to get either of those, but I'll find it in time. Common robe has gotten better. Then let's upgrade it to fine. Ooh, it changed what it looked like. I wonder what it looks like. Last light of day. I'll switch my alternate load to that one. Alright, let me upgrade this. Last light of day now requires 2 Adra. But I don't want to use that right away. Okay. Actually, let's take a look at ourselves. Pretty simple. I think I've seen people in town wearing this outfit. Alright. Actually, can I upgrade my grimoire? No. I need a lot more paradise ladders. Chanting station. Last light of day. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. A successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Interesting. Only one enchantment can be chosen. Why not Golden Sun Zenith? Primal Flame, Primal Water, Bear Claw, Binding Copper. I'm not going to use that right now, but interesting. Ah! There we go. Alright. Let's exit here. Then I'll go talk to Ulfric. Oh!
The wood echoes, strangled
I get jump scared every time by the noise. Me too! It's so like jolting and then Amelia's it's so not fun. The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. You can speak to me in dreams too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster?
What? Oh, I regret already. The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what have you done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Interesting. Okay, so the entity isn't actually that bad. They might actually be more of an idealist than I am when it comes down to saving others. Alright. Let's go. I want to go to... Oh, freak. Where was he? Report to the ambassador. Speak to the locals of where to find. Huh? Where is it? He is... What direction this is? Oh, right there. Dumbass. Alright. I guess we'll teleport to near the derelict garden. Unaware damage bonus. Attacks on unaware enemies receive a damage bonus.
recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front.
Oh, I forgot that was about me. I'm like, oh, somebody was assassinated? No, that was me. I was the one who got assassinated. I just got revived, though. I do have a life debt to that entity. By all rights, I should have stayed dead. Oh, he's with his brother now.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
Are they
I swear,
twins?
I owe you the world.
I owe them the world. They saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Do they mean?
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The oracles ripped their souls from their body and put them in the statue. The oracle killed them.
That godless scum.
I don't want to tell them about the statue.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Ulfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him. Don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're very welcome, both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I feel like it's really strange in fantasy games when they're like, this is a heirloom, take it. It's like, I don't know if I'd be giving my heirlooms away, especially if they're like enchanted. Alright, what's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess.
Brothel?
Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought he was dead.
Well, so you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
I will. Take you two. What a seat, duo.
For the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Me too.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Ain't that right? Mermaid's Den makes miracles happen for some. Alright. Now that I'm level 5, Blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage. Do these have active, passive? Wands explode. Power attacks, that's holding it for long. Dealing stun and explosive damage to nearby energies. That's good. Bounce. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage, but retaining any elemental accumulation. That could be useful. Increases damages with wands by 25%. That's also good. Grimoire Mastery. Yep, definitely. Unlock level 5 Grimoire spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 10%. Blizzard, Fireball, Crackling Bolt. Nice. Alright, and then I want to put some points. Maximum Essence. Perception is good. Because plus 15% maximum range. Resolve is also good too. Increasing stamina is always useful. Ideal for rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. Increases your attack speed. That could also be useful. But what's the point if I don't have stamina? Yeah, I don't care if you save my life. That heirloom is mine forever. Yeah, literally! Especially if it's like enchanted and you get a bonus from it. Alright, resolve. Let's do 1 extra point, maybe? Having more stamina is always useful. But, maximum essence could be good too, because I am casting from essence. So if I focus more on my spells... You know, maximum essence. Let's do it. Especially since I just unlocked better spells. They're going to probably use a lot more essence. Okay. What now? Andra's Reach. I could explore more of this area. I could kill Octave. I still haven't been to the north area of Paradise. I want to talk to the Watcher about my soul, but I kind of want to do as much as I can before continuing the main quest. You know, I'm gonna kill Octave and then I'll go to the Watcher. Volson Heilgard. Volson Heilgard is an Adrian ambassador dispatched to Living Lands on a mission of peace and mutual cooperation. His headquarters are located... Alright, it loaded too fast. I didn't get to finish my words. Alright, should be... west. Down this way, I presume? Yes. Actually, let me go this way. This place hasn't been marked on the map entirely. Snatch! Oh! Ooh, I can burn those brambles. Or, I should say, Kai can burn those brambles. Really steep cliffs. I wonder how they formed. Volcanic activity? Overgrown frontier. Alright, Kai, do your thing. Oh, wrong button.
Ready, aim.
Thank you. And we've got Copper Skite and Pelt, alongside Soul Sponge. That's something I can cook with. Alright, there's Octave the Firebrand.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Fascinating. From what... It seems like whatever entity I belong to is definitely the godless. But I think all the documents in archaeological sites we've gone to imply that it's... Oh, there's Firebrand. Imply that it's, Why is it so loud still? Just a second. How low do I have to turn down this? Effects. UI volume. Apply changes. It's still loud. Ah. No, I don't know. Eh? Alright, four.
Right behind you.
Sealness meat.
Hard to always remember where people are. Ah! Oop, wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna siphon off your health. Save myself a health potion. Nice. Fuck off. Ooh, carrots. I'll take that. Great cooking supplies. Kai, how are you almost dead? Nice. Ooh. A chest.
One for us.
Also, what are these tentacle-like formations? This had to have been a shrine of some kind. Almost an egg-like shape. Tentacles. almost all of the places we've seen are very organic based with their architectural design. Like the roots around us. Oh! Settler's Arrow. I wonder if I've picked up that mushroom before. Oh! What's this? Hup. Pretty. Alright, I did that. Collect proof of your kill. Did I not loot his corpse? I'm glad they have them highlighted, because even with them highlighted, I still don't properly loot things. Where did I kill him? Oh, right here. Salted trout. I think that should be it. Bodies in the grass is what I overlook most of the time. Anything here? Yep, chest. Might have lost that. Iron chunk. Alrighty. Now I do believe I have 2 bounties to cash in. Because I killed that spider earlier. I think I'm gonna mark up this side of the map though. It's funny, there's certain areas of this that reminds me of how the hinterlands in Dragon Age Inquisition. Obviously not entirely, but some of the way that the formations and the cliffs kind of trap you into a certain areas, it's very reminiscent of that area. I believe that's the hinterlands. First area you go exploring in Inquisition. Alright. Think I mapped that decently enough. Beautiful area. I would love to just go exploring. Oh, this is where I was before. At the end of last streaming session. Alright. I could go up here. Mark this area. Looks like that is an area I can't go at. All too. I'm sure there's a few players who are very particular about wanting us, like, the whole map to be completely discovered. Get really frustrated that some areas you can't. Alright. We already went through there before. Yep. Must have led us to the cave in the first place. Haven't been this way. There's a little sort of fox symbol there. I wonder how I can get to it. Seems like curving around that way, maybe? Is this what it is? Yes. Nope. For a second I thought there might be an entrance in. So that mark on the map is just that rock face. Okay. This leads back down. Okay. Let's go collect that bounty. I wish I had more tea. How long have I streamed? 5 hours? I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for. It might be worth taking a break to make some tea. But I don't know.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Alright. Nasib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
It was really easy. Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
You get special weapons from those guys. Maybe I should do more bounties. I haven't been to this area either of the administration district. God, there's so much going on with this place. Let me see if I can get over to it. Underbelly. Should be... If I can go farther left than where I currently am. Let's see. Let's go up here and then jump across. Oh, I suppose not. No, there's gotta be a way. Like this. Maybe not like this. Oh, they do not. Oh, maybe. Yes! Nope. Be like, can I jump up on that? Nope. Like that? Nope. God dang it. There's gotta be a way. Maybe there's not, and I'm just overthinking this. Alright. I need to get past this area. But how? Because I've gone through that back alley over there. Can't go through there. How? Unless, wait, right there. Maybe I was overthinking it. There's gotta be a way. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't find it. Oh, I'll take that. Alright. Oh god, don't jump that there. Almost tossed myself into a vat of water. Okay. Based on my map. I don't think this leads anywhere. Nope. Go right through. Then I gotta take a right. I thought it would lead there. Went too far. How? Maybe it's impossible to get over there. Maybe from that side? There's a whole area that maybe from the Shanty district? There's gotta be a way. I'm going to go crazy. There's gotta be a way. How do I get up there? Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Okay. Ruinous cavern. I think I'm overthinking it. Alright, what'll that be for now? I could go more north into Paradise and see if there's more quests as well. Alright. Let's go back into the Sparrowhawk territory. Or the Pearl District, I think it's what's actually called. Excuse me. Alright. Oh wait. Don't run out of town, dumbass. That's not the way at the Pearl District. You go up these stairs. Alright. I have not been over here. Oh my god. Alright, that should be good now. Hopefully next time.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Say we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kid. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And Scylla, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Vemasan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the door open for you both. Must have been a dream scourge. Alright. Alright, let's go more through the Pearl District. Wait, can I talk to you?
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala.
He is cool.
You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's the Imperial Lapdog to you? Wink, I'll make sure not to slip then. Okay.
Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
His voice actor also sounds familiar. God. Might as well just have the behind the voice actors for the entirety of AVOWED just open so I can always look. Oh my god, there's so many different ways to go. I guess I'll go right first and...
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Oh!
At least
This is where you can hire,
What's the matter?
escorts.
Done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audra Charters.
Alright, enough eavesdropping. Oh, book. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Seems like a romance novel. Oh, quest. Juliana.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you, too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume? Words pass faster, noted. Why do I feel like you don't mean that as a compliment? You know, I'm gonna be I like choosing the special options because I think it's funny.
Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about 8 Adirians coming, are they? I spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
What's a woman of your expertise doing in the living lands? I bet you hear all kinds of things here. What can you tell me about Paradise?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How's the city coping with these dream scourge rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Paradise will grow on him. Give it time.
Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Sure. Coincidence. I found a shipment at the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought
Oh, that's
I'd be
right.
so glad to see one of these
In the
things.
warehouse at the docks.
You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
Arcane Scholar. You've learned from a good healer. Hylia's parsley is the safest contraceptive. Oh yeah, I found the abortives. That's what it was.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know, that's why no one's going to hear a word about this. You broke a law to protect yourself, I understand. Lord Healed. No one's gonna hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I'm not laughing. I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You're not hurting anyone, but that law could hurt good people. That is true!
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost
Yay!
no one gets that out of
I'm
me.
befriending the locals.
I've gotten used to Adairan officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me
Water
a
Mistress's
favor I
favor.
won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Okay.
You, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
It can be so immensely dangerous, especially because I know what business she's running. Why endanger women if you can protect them? Like, it's just completely unreasonable, that law. Alright. In fact, she's doing good by her people. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna see what trinket I got from her. Night Mistress's favor. Slight regenerate essence while close to a companion. Long for embrace? That's really funny. This gold crescent moon pin is a particularly fine example of the charms worn by Valen courtesans. Some say the trinkets protect against the hazards of their work. Others claim they make their time with the patrons more enjoyable. Whether true or not, you do feel strangely invigorated when you hold it and stand near your companions, as if you could take on the world. Oh, that's cute! Currently I have one that boosts coin, so I think I'm actually going to switch to the Night Mistress's favor because, well, I mean, it's just useful. Delver's Caution. That's the heirloom I got. A thin band of adred bisects the center of the simple, unaffected gold ring. The metal is well worn and scratched in places as if it had adorned a laboring hand for many decades. The band's interior is engraved with the words, "Don't look down." Plus 15 parkour speed. Plus 1 dexterity, that's not bad. I'll keep that though. Don't want to switch out any of my rings yet. Nice. Yeah, but Night Mistress's favor is really good. Considering I'm a caster. And I don't think I'll... Oh, Kai... There's a conversation now. That wasn't there before. This is really pretty. Obviously, I don't really care for these sort of places personally. But beautiful use of the space. Caedmon! You finally got around.
She's nice, isn't she?
Good job. Nazca.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you?
I'm just curious.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on.
I do not want to hear the rest of the conversation.
You know I'll be good for it next month.
I can't stop worrying about the dream scourge. What if it happens to us?
Considering there's a decent amount of people going in and out of that place, it might be worrisome to get sick. Alright,
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you. We're close.
oh my god, there's so much going on.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met
Ooh,
around
I can break this.
If you think we'll roll over after you
Alright.
steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Apothecary shop. Where? Here? Griska.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
Oh, I love his robe. What do you have? What have you heard about me? Why do you prefer local ingredients? No, I mean, I already know local ingredients and what have you heard about me? I feel like it's probably obvious, I think. I want health potions and lockpicks. Essence potions I don't necessarily need. Especially now that I have the Night Mistress's favor. Come on. Alright. It's passed. I wonder if there's more quests in this area. Anything? Nope. Alright. This is a strange place. Corner of the upper walls. Market district. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Egg. An egg with angel wings? That's cool. Ooh, it's dark. I hear a chest. I do not see a chest, though. Common sword. Oh, right there, dumbass. And let's take a look. Copper sky, agate, paradise ladder, pelt, iron chunk, common scale armor. I might regret where I am right now. Oh no, I'm not. I was worrying I was too close to the embassy. Alright, Kai.
Here it comes.
Burn it. Alright, and let's see where this leads us. Oh, a Phantom. Hello.
Good one.
Where now? I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that.
What? Can you not physically attack specters? What's going on? Why are they spawning so fast? Wherever I am, it sure is haunted. Alright, primal wind. Ooh, there's more. What? Why are there so many? How many of you bastards are there?
Worth and raw.
Good fight.
What is this? Golden Scale of Justice. Ooh, a God Shrine Totem Fragment. That's the thing that I worry was in the cave that I couldn't get up to. I would like to get all of them. Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from the Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out that I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. And I wonder if they did. Alright, let's unbar this. And open. Ooh, the sun is bright. I don't think there's anything else. One last scope. And nope. Okay. I'm going to teleport to this camp. Time to chat with Kai. Supposedly you get more companions in this game. So far I only have him, and that's good. I love him. But I wonder who else is in this game. Alright.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases. I don't agree with my country's laws against Hylia's parsley. So my concern, I'm here to stop Dreamscourge, not enforce Adirian laws. You're not doing a Kai only run? I might. I don't know. I don't know much about the game or the other companions. Can you have more than one companion at a time? If you only have one, then I'll just keep Kai along. Well, unless something really fascinating pops up, though. Alright. I don't agree with my country's laws against Hylia's parsley.
I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Alright, and I don't think there'd be any more questions.
I'll be here if you need me.
Cool. I guess upgrade. Find one, common sword, can't upgrade that. I can upgrade the Grimoire of Greater Elements. But I think I'll keep it as is. Now I have Last Light of Day, but also I have Sheath in Summer. Full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation, killing an enemy requires 3% of your maximum health. Is there anything else I need to do? I could cook. I'm gonna cook as much meat as I can. Perfect. Then, still spiced mariner's porridge. Oh, I can do 2 of these actually. Alright, that should be good. Oh, I was going to destroy some stuff. And I also wanted to switch my secondary. I want to switch to Last Light of Day. There we go. Now I can destroy this. And I can destroy this. Medium armor. I could wear medium armor, but I'm going completely light this time. Fine robe. Common leather cuirass. Oh, I don't necessarily need it. Common plate armor. That should be good. Alright. Should be good enough to hit off. Exit to previous location. I guess I could exit here, it doesn't really matter to me. Because I'm gonna be teleporting. Ooh!
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise? Living lands seem like a complicated place. People will always fight over something, it's just a question of what. Fourth one is the best one.
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They? You mean that a deer? We have a right to be here. They want the same thing as the others' powers. All I know is that a deer should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
For some people, I feel. Or should I find a way to resolve things peacefully? I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it. I wish I could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I like one or two, but I'm not sure which one I should go with. It doesn't have to be this way. I wish I could find a way to resolve things peacefully. Yeah, I'm gonna choose that one.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it.
Ooh.
It calls to us.
A memory, what kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
New quest acquired. Find the voice's memory. Interesting. Seems like the more side quests we do, the more the spirit like forms opinions. This entity forms opinions. So it'll be interesting. I want to track this one as well. Acquire Ondra's Kiss. You also have to do that one too, but Southern Embrace is its whole other thing. There's a lot of territory there to explore. I'm gonna actually track this one. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to get sleepy. All right. Southern Paradies. Administration District.
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors. Oh, interesting strangers, eh? Have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
It seems odd they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
It's very rare outside of the Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
You're Adiran, if I'm not mistaken, but you seem to know a lot about animancy. It seems ill-advised to do any experiments as a place called Castel's Folly.
That island has all sorts of stories about it. Most of them are about people who sprained an ankle and blamed it on spirits. People have died there, that much is for sure. Some think that makes it a nexus for soul energy. I know better than to test it. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We want to make sure that... What Valian captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this Valian captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Cool. Alright. So that's the next quest we are doing. Castel's Folly. Oh, I wanted to actually check out that place. Cool.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Where is Kai? I hear him, but I don't see him. There he is. That's weird. It's like he wasn't there for a second. Avona's Threshold. Alrighty. I have no way how to get there, but I will find a way. There's still that section of the map I can't get that's right over that wall. Kinda getting hungry. I wish I had a kimchi dog. Alrighty, if I were to get up there, how? Oh, right there. Here I go. What sort of formations? Probably magical blasts, I suppose.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
I could imagine. Sharp and as jagged as could be. Well, here's one right here. The question is, how do I get... Oh. Alright. I'm gonna jump down. Castel's Folly. Let's hope it isn't my folly as well. I wish I could turn down just the characters' humph noises, but not the rest of the voices. Could I jump up from here? Yeah. That was easy.
Stand back.
I could also go higher too. Ooh, they're getting stronger.
Get down!
Take the ball crowd!
You bastard!
Come and get me! Worth and raw!
Nice shot! Left leg!
No, left flanked. Thank you. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. Son of a...
Silmes metum.
That did not do as much as I clearly wanted. The enemies are getting harder. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. What did I just do? Damn it. Okay. Just a second. I gotta eat a little bit of these chips. So that's another way in, huh? So we can burn the brambles and get through there.
Ready? Aim.
Actually, I haven't looked in a while to see if I can level up Kai at all. Can I? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Wonder how I level him up specifically.
Unseen, unheard.
This time, I'm going to do way better.
Worse than rock! They hit me! Get him! You bastard!
Alright, one down.
Hey, who's there?
Keep the cover.
Be on seat. Let's see what you got. Hey, over here.
Come on. Oh, did not mean to do that. Gotta stay away from the range people. Like I just said, gotta stay away from the range people. Nice. Kai is low on health, but we're doing much better than we were last time. All right, take. Burn. Nice. Well, if you can live, Kai. The guy almost looks just like Kai. I almost thought it was the same person.
Coming from your right.
Gotta stay out of sight of this guy. Actually, I'm gonna steal health. Damn it. I gotta switch to stronger spells. Whoa! Where's Kai? Oh, he's down. That's why. Well, that was close.
I was just getting warmed up.
You are knocked down, Kai. Alright, save. I think I might be in over my head a little bit. Let's go tab. Going to switch my grimoire. Because now you can use greater elements. And that is very much a blessing. Let me recover my essence a little bit. Alright, and then I'm going to mute and eat some chips. Alright, there we go. Looks like I could jump up there. I wonder if that was an alternate way instead of fighting. I wonder if this is going to be like Dishonored, where actually the more you choose less lethal options, the better. I don't think so, though. Something about me tells me that isn't how it's going to go, but maybe I'm wrong. Sometimes my instinct is like right on the nose, but other times I'm as far away from understanding what's going on as somebody could be. Alright, copper skite, softwood branch. Alright, let's hop up this. This is probably the stealthy path if I wanted to choose to not kill people.
This is stupid.
Captain better find.
Let me save again. I should probably drink a potion. And then... You know what? Yeah, they totally aren't gonna see me with a giant fucking flaming sword. Yeah, totally.
Got you.
Alright, take out the ranged ones first. Got a gun.
It disappeared.
Quiet as the depths.
Quiet at the depths. Oh god, they're hitting me. Oh god, they're behind me. Run. God. That was bad. I didn't realize that was an AoE.
You're a good friend.
What do you mean? You're a good friend. Dies. Man, I'm a bit over my head. I have better at combat too, though. As a wizard, I'm pretty weak. So I gotta get better at dodging.
Right behind you.
Alright. Alright, let me take a look at my... Oh. Let's take a drink. What do these spells do? This could be good. 3? I could try and aim for this one.
Shit, get down. Got you.
That's perfect.
Regret that.
Oh god. Run. Remember. Okay, AoE spell. I'm understanding now. Nice. Oh god. Not out of the clearing yet. I gotta stop using low level spells too. Alright, drink. Alright, ice. Perfect. Stuns them just enough. I want another one of these, but higher powered.
Next one's mine.
Just like the good old days.
No, that was close. I gotta get better at combat. Alright. Grab that. And save. And resume.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
I am willing to talk.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So this Captain Bardado is here to take back the Audra, but you don't have the Audra to give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Interesting. Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people? Do you really trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you bring back the Audra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us... I want to kill her.
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Yes, I think that's fun. Give us the Audra and we'll take the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Considering he's planning on making a cure, I think that it's totally worth it. Alright. I'm taking your shit though. Arcanist string. Nice. There should probably be more to loot. This area reminds me of where the Rothlos likes to be in Monster Hunter Rise. In the first map, I think the Shrine Ruins map is what it's called. That's what it reminds me of anyways. Alright, save. Overwrite, yes. Deal with Captain Bardado, or return the Luminous Audra to her. God, there's so much going on in this place. Oh, a chest. Copper skite, iron gauntlets. What the hell is this?
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
You know, I don't really like animancy either. What the fuck? Oh, this is the creator that they created. The original animancy people. That's why he made that statement. Okay. Oh, so now we're all pals, huh? Well, I'm taking this. What else? There's gotta be more loot. There's a shield down there, it seems. Anything up here? Ooh, I want to go up here. Wait, is there anything? Might be something interesting there, but my gut is telling me I have to go up here. By the divines. Philosopher's Riddle Sword. God, there's a lot of short swords I'm getting. What I really want, though, is a wand. No, I can't crouch there. I was like, wait. Ooh. Please something good, please something good, please something good. Adra. Nice. Can I go any higher? No? Well, okay. Feels like I should be able to heave myself up there, though. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Now that, my friend, looks like where treasure is. But I don't know how to dig out treasure yet. And I don't want to switch up a tutorial. Alright, there's a few areas of Castle's Folly I haven't checked out. I'm going to go back down here. And grab that shield I saw earlier. Nice. Oh, and then there's a chest. Perfect. Ugh. My headache's starting to get worse. What else? Alright. Yoink. Alright, I think that should be it. Are you drinking water? Yep. I've been drinking, I have a pot of tea. I just finished it off.
The drop isn't as high as it looks.
Wait, I want to go up here first. I just am suffering from a sinus infection is all. They're pretty common with me, but it's another symptom of having fibromyalgia as well. You know, now that he pointed that off, I want to jump. I already jumped off the lighthouse, but this is fun. Who knows if there's gonna be treasure too. Alrighty. Nothing. Okay. Let me heave myself up. What a beautiful building. Alright. I've done that. Deal with Carpin Bardado. Next thing's next. Oh. Ogres. Alrighty. I'll save here again. And then I'll go see if I can even beat Bardado. God, all the different banners. So cool.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh yeah. I still gotta find that guy too. I'll do that in a moment. For now, it is time to fight. I like that running doesn't use your the stamina you use to attack or fight. Usher's hand. I know what this is.
Hold it there, Amici. We're expecting someone tonight for sure, but you're not them.
Captain Bardado, I presume? Your arrangement with Trevik has come to an end. We spoke to Captain Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable. Trevik lost the Adra at sea. Leave Trevik and his crew alone or put an end to this here and now.
Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
And run!
Hey! Over here!
Alright, let's take out the weakest ones first, and then I'll take out the boss. Oh, I forgot. Dang. I gotta keep my distance. God. God, no. Not like this. Fuck off. So the thing is that this spell is really useful, but it takes a while for it to cast, that's for sure. Where's Kai? There he is. Run. Come on, get up, get up.
On my feet.
Come on.
Take Worth and Roth.
Come on.
Let's see what
Distract him. Drink.
Worth and Roth. Seek.
How dare you throw a potion at me? That's right, I have throwables. She's got a lot of health.
Be on seek. Worth and Roth.
Alright, stagger her.
Here I go. Quiet as the depths.
Alright, let's drink. Let's fireball. Alright, let's burn her ass. Nice.
Not looking good.
I got you, Kai. Actually, the voice actor who plays this character sounds a lot like the voice actor who voices Gale from Baldur's Gate. I wonder if it is. I'm always having to check voice actors for this game. Perfect. A great finale. Rest in peace.
That's one for us.
Anything else I can grab? Not really. Didn't have much on them. I was hoping she'd drop some sort of legendary sword. What's down here? Okay. I'll have to explore that later. Oh, I can break this using ice. Frost, I should say. Oh, there's something special down there.
Take Worth and Roth.
Oh, yes, Woodica. 4 out of 6. I guess the only way out is down. Alright. Let's take a look. Nice. Alright, find the cartographer in Dawnshore. I could do that. I mean, I am just right around here. Gehrman's journal. That's the, headache. Parodies and fog. Can't tell right from the left. Came to church this pain, but I already have mapped. Did Sunstra, or did I? The line said inside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I think I can go and I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Okay, so he's went inside the ruins. But where? Up there? Alright, it's this way. It says find the cartographer. Oh, God's Gate beacon. Fast travel unlocked. Is oh yeah, that's where I camped before, I think? Yes. Oh, it's back. It had been a little stretch without hearing it. Fortunate. No, I've gone too far that way. Gotta go down. What's this?
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Jesus Christ! His head must have been crushed by the pillar. Damn. Rest in peace. Alright, first things first, let's go bring the luminous adder to Sapiento. Wait, this one's closer. Nice! We're doing things. We're getting things accomplished. This Imperial Envoy just might be doing their job. Oh. Alrighty. Sapiento, I finally got it for you.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous adra for me?
Yes, I can put this to good use.
Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think this will work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique
Wonderfully
friend.
unique friends.
You find a kinship with this land.
Well, that certainly did something. One new ability point. Wizard. Blast could be good. Actually, wait, I can upgrade these too. I'm going to upgrade Corrosive Siphon. Enemies are stunned in place for the duration of the siphon. Yes. Character, intellect, maximum essence. That could be really good. Maximum stamina, second wind efficiency could be good. Range is also good. Critical hit chance going up. Going intellect 6 might be good. Going up maximum health is also very useful too. Increases your damage from all sources. That could also be good. Might. I'll maybe boost might. Because it does more damage. Critical hit, maximum range, maximum stamina. Running out of stamina isn't bad either. I'll go 1 point into might. Confirm. Alright, journal. I wanna track this one. Because we found his apprentice. Oh! You are the wizard person.
I knew you'd be back.
Fine robe. Fine grimoire of elements, that could be useful. Ba-da-da. Paradison ladder. Essence potion. Nope. Oh yeah. It said attribute points, but I already did that, right? Yes. Alright, map. Mapping the lands. Oh, he's up here now. Weird. I didn't expect him to be there. This way. Then we gotta go up. We gotta go up. Gotta go to higher ground.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
In. Ooh. A loading screen?
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Oh. High Market. Well, I got a quest.
Allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him?
Oh my god, there's so much to do.
If
All
you
right.
have to ask, you can't afford it.
Let's... right here.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Nothing like it, huh? Oh my.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
This is cool. Cartographers Guild.
Admit it. You want to hit it. Just once.
What? Hit the case? Break something? I do. I want to break everything. Ancient Evil Spittoon.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Gehrman. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Gehrmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
How about those supplies you got for sale? Ooh, he's got Adra for sale. Fragments of the scales! The burned Queen Stone patiently waits amidst ruin the heathens she hates. This golden crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Dwarven halls neath mountain shrug, the Strangular's justice can be found. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads. Oh my god, they're all poems. Ooh, Boudica's inheritance. I'll take that. I see. Adra. Might as well get them. Alright. Nice. Side quest completed. Optional. Find clues about the locations of the missing fragments. Totem core, broken jewel, calm flames. Find the treasure. Nostoc poetry, a compilation. I'll have to read that later. Oh god, there's so many books. Alright. As my headache is going more and more and more, I think I shall cut this and eat and drink something while take painkillers. So, thank you to anybody who has chatted, thank you to anybody who has come by, and people who will watch the VOD later. I will see you next time. Bye bye!